Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society. We've been expecting you. Now then, I wish you a safe journey.
Alright, let's continue. Hopefully everything goes well for today. Or tonight, I guess. Be the better side.
Stay alert. Be aggressive. Jump, jump. Wide open capture. Hey, yeah, jump, jump. Go, hop. Hey, wide open. Here to help. A total win. Hip, hip, hooray! I got a striker. Is this what they call natural talent? Is this what they call natural talent?
I think you're a little bit late to the party. Everyone got rid of everything. It's because Twitch is literally deleting all the archives. So, yeah, you kind of just missed the whole mass deletion thing. But I mean, you can still go on YouTube and you'll probably find some of it.
Welcome back, Fanty. Thanks for all the hard work again. Amazing! This is amazing! This has to be a curio de art. It's our fourth! How incredible! Phew, that was close. I almost touched it. Madam Granny went to get the count, so please wait for a bit.
What do you think, my lord? This is the fourth of your highly coveted curio de art.
Actually, don't even remember what the legitimate, like, word would be. I mean, it's literally... I think you just scroll down and you can just click on it and it would show you. But... actually, I don't know. What is the command for that? I guess I can look at it just real quick.
This is indeed a beautiful piece. Yes, there's no doubt about it.
I wouldn't touch that if I were you. Apparently, this one will curse off the genitals of any man who touches it.
Oh, very well then. You may put it away. It appears that the exploration is progressing smoothly. You've produced satisfying results. Seeing as your compensation has been delayed due to my own affairs, I will arrange for your payment to include your recent discoveries.
As for the curio de art you've been looking for, you're just over halfway done with your collection. You've only 3 out of 7 left. But at our current pace, I'd estimate that we have about 30% of the labyrinth left to explore.
It does appear that way. Seeing as you discovered these curio de art back to back, I had my doubts at first, but it seems like it was the correct decision to keep you on. You've exceeded my initial expectations.
It wasn't me alone, my lord. I couldn't have done it without Fanty and the little Missy.
It's troubling that progress is only made known to me through you. It makes it difficult for me to stay abreast of the situation.
Oh, you're still dissatisfied despite how well things are going? Just leave us to our devices, and we'll have the place conquered by spring. If you get too caught up in the weeds, then you're sure to miss the flowers.
It is in my nature to be meticulous, as a nobleman responsible for several estates. Managing risk and such are my responsibilities.
Your estates, eh?
Obviously, results are the most important thing. But the first step to lasting results is paying attention to the process. Not that you know.
Is that right? I'll think on that some more then. Still, I can't imagine why a man as meticulous as you would keep running into problems with efficiency.
Is that sarcasm I hear, Madam Witch?
Not at all. Merely an observation.
Oh, that's right! Please wait one moment, my lord. I was asked to deliver something to you. I'll go get it. This is a letter Miss Kay asked me to give to you. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about it. Also, there was a reporter that stopped by.
Ah, yes. I've already heard about him. That won't be a problem. But don't forget to notify me regarding these matters in the future. I may have hired you as an assistant to the exploration, but you are still an employee here.
Yes, sir. I'll be more careful. My apologies.
My. What's the matter, my lord?
Lord Francis Norton, who comes from a long line of artists related to His Majesty, is requesting to stay here for several days. Queen Lavalier is less rigid in this regard, but he'll need to be received with a certain degree of hospitality. It appears he'll arrive today. More specifically, sometime this afternoon. He could be here any minute.
My lord! My lord! A guest has arrived!
Good grief.
Lord Francis Norton, eh? They just keep coming. Looks like it'll be busy around here again. You can't forget these things, Missy.
Sorry. If only I'd given him the letter sooner.
What's past is past. Also, it's that girlie in the attic again. How am I supposed to introduce her if she isn't even here?
Oh, about that.
Dearie me, what have the two of you been up to? How am I supposed to face the Count now after all that talk about processes and results?
I'm really sorry.
Even so, I'd heard that the Count was out that day. Are you sure the two of you weren't seeing things?
But someone definitely tried to open our door.
Oh? Perhaps it was that bird person from the rumors, but that's not likely to be the case. Maybe a thief got in somehow.
What?
Well, as long as the curio are safe. A thief or two is none of my concern. The Count could do with a little less junk.
Will you be going out more often from now on, too?
Yes, that may be happening more frequently. I want the three of you to make as much progress as you can without me. You'll be fine. After all, Fanti will do most of the work. What else is the lantern for? Show us what you can do.
I'm counting on you then, Fanty.
But it'll be a problem if we have to continue hiding Nachiru's existence. I guess I'll talk to the Count about her. Oh, right. This is for you. Your bonus. I thought it'd be double since he said he'd pay all at once. But it's 4 times as much.
Woo!
It appears you've won his trust. Good for you. Work hard to keep it.
Yes, I'll do my best.
If I remember correctly, you're...
Yeah, I mean, I had everything up there for a good amount of time. I mean, I don't know what you want. It's Twitch's new policy. They're basically deleting everything. Now the idea is you can only have 100 hours of saved content. So all I'm doing is I'm just doing my normal playthroughs and then I'm just putting it on YouTube. Anything that is below 12 hours in succession. Because YouTube doesn't take 12-hour videos or longer anymore. So yeah, we had like over, I think it was like 11,000 hours of like content. So if anything, it just means I get to redo those games at some point. I don't know. That's basically what I'm doing right now, since there's not really anything else to do or any new titles to play.
Greetings, Madam Witch. I'm Queen Consort Luvalier's attendant. Please pardon my intrusion.
Oh, hello, Miss K.
Good day, Miss Eureka. I'm here today as Lord Norton's attendant and guide, seeing as he's a close friend of Her Highness.
I'm so sorry for forgetting to pass on the letter, Miss K.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. Lord Norton is even less rigid than Her Highness. He's a renowned artist in his own right, so I believe he'll be quite content merely viewing the works of art here. I'll be in your care for the duration of our visit, as will the Lord. We are grateful for your hospitality. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, I guess it's time for me to greet this Lord Norton.
I'm relieved Lord Norton is so flexible. Madam Witch, please hear out his request. There's something troubling him. Please resolve this matter during the extent of his stay, if possible. Consider this your current priority above all other requests.
I see. So he's a prospective patron, is he? Now, where did he get off to?
I'm not the most sociable of people, so I'll leave him to you until dinner.
To think this quiet old manor could be so lively.
Why, you must be the Madam Witch of Rumor. Madam Marta, was it? You certainly seem spry. I'm glad to see you're in good health.
Yes, thank you. I'm just a humble country witch. And this is my assistant.
Nice to meet you. I'm Eureka de Soleil.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, young lady. Queen Lavalier told me all about you. She said you were a walking contradiction. A hard-working noble with the innocence of blooming flower. How poetic.
Right. Was there something troubling you?
Ah, yes. But you know, when I think of His Majesty's anguish over the court's corruption, I feel as though my worries are but trifles.
Yes, indeed. So, what might your grievances be?
The conversation in here seems to be quite lively. Shall I bring you all some tea?
Ah, Miss K. You should join us.
It's all right, my lord. I haven't the education to serve as an adequate conversation partner. How has your gout been, my lord? I heard that it's been 10 days since your last flare-up. Are you due for another soon?
Right. That's precisely what I came to consult you about, Madam Witch. Please hear me out. To tell you the truth, madam, I suffer from a dreadful case of gout. The physicians have all given up on me. They're even beginning to recommend opium and folk remedies that might not even work. I know that sorcery and the like isn't a cure-all, but seeing the Queen's new looks has me thinking perchance I could give it a go. Though it's ill-advised for someone my age to make such a long excursion, that is the reason for my visit.
What's gout?
I suppose it is an illness the young wouldn't know of. It begins in the feet, and mine happens to be quite the rascal. The pain can be so excruciating, it incapacitates me. I often entertain the thought of amputating my leg during the worst flare-ups. Once it begins, all I can do is let it run its course, enduring it until it subsides. You can't even imagine this pain.
I see. So that's why you've come here. I understand. I will apply every technique at my disposal in an attempt to resolve your ailment during your stay, my lord. And seeing as it's about time for your dinner with the Count, I'll take my leave.
Leaving already? You could join us for dinner.
No, that's quite all right. Night takes a toll on these old bones. Please excuse me. Good grief. What a client.
Are you okay, Madam Granny?
I'm not going to last if he stays too long. What a chatterbox that man is. And if this affects the progress of the exploration, the Count would never let me hear the end of it. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now, what am I going to do about Lord Norton's problem? I can't think of any good ideas.
Really? Nothing? I can think of a bunch. For starters, we could just make him younger.
What? Absolutely not. It'll attract unwanted attention if we do too good of a job. He could look and act like an entirely different person.
I guess.
I didn't tamper with the Queen's age. I only removed her wrinkles.
Huh? Really?
Yes. She may have thought it had an effect on her entire body. But in terms of restoring her youth, well, it hardly had any. Like I said, making someone younger could alter their personality. The best solutions are subtle and believable.
That's no different from fraud. Now I'm starting to get how you've managed to make it this far as a witch.
The nerve of you. Always something to say,
If the pain is the problem, can't we make it go away? Or is that too hard?
That's why we're talking about how to just cure the guy in the first place.
Hold on. She might have a point about targeting the pain. It could be possible to create a salve powerful enough to completely numb it.
That doesn't solve anything, does it? We're not really getting rid of it.
I don't think we'll be able to cure it. And considering our lack of alternatives...
So after all that, it's not that much different than opium.
Do you understand, Fanti? I want you to bring back these items from underground. I'll also need livestock saliva, straw, and grapes. But you and Nachiru can grab these from the village, all right, Eureka?
Yes, Yes, ma'am! I'll do my best! Let's go together, okay, Nachi?
Alright, let's move on. Like the game said, we're already 70% done with the game. I mean, we saw that last time. Yeah. It's going by very quickly and very efficiently, but like I said before, this game is very special in the idea that the game really starts on the true ending. Kind of like how in the last game, the game actually got somewhat realistically challenging after the whole main fight thing, but oh actually, does it matter? I think it doesn't. I forget where I spawned from here, but I spawned close. I spawned right here. Actually, no, not here. But yeah. In the future, I'm probably going to play some of the old games that I personally enjoyed and wouldn't mind going back, like some of these dungeon crawlers. As far as it goes for like the Zelda games, I mean, I could do the Zelda games. I wouldn't mind. I do enjoy the Zelda puzzles for the towers in Tears of the Kingdom. And to be fair, when I first did that game, it was very early in its life where a lot of the bugs were present, and I kind of just bypassed everything with Rocket Shield. Not that that's not gonna be pretty much the same thing, but you know, still do one. Oh wait, actually. Okay, that's there's definitely something over there. Also Duff. I see this right. I definitely saw there. You know what? It's probably over here. I mean, if there's potentially another series that I'm unaware of, I'm pretty much willing to try out anything, because I mean, there's not really anything to play until the 100 game coming out on like the 15th or the 16th. Yeah, strategy RPG, which would be fun since it's a nice change of pace. You need a new treasure room or something. It'd be really nice.
Our fate lies in this battle!
That's what I'd call certain victory.
Why don't get eight? Yeah, eight!
Bullseye.
Why don't get eight?
Ha!
Eight!
Bullseye.
Yeah, yeah! Be aggressive!
You're go! Ha!
A total win! Hip hip hooray!
One step underwater. This is gonna be the whole. that's from. We need to go up. Well, what I really need is I need to find a treasure room. See if I can actually maybe farm better hammers without having to kill enemies. That would be super ideal. Oh. Right, that kidnaps you. I don't know if I'm willing to do the treasure room if that's going to be consistently here. Wait, hold on. Let me test this. A lot of these are usually in the same spots. So those things... Yeah. Well, I do like the idea of there being a treasure room here, but it's gonna be really annoying just constantly going back and forth. Definitely don't think I'm willing. Don't think I'm willing. Alright then. Now I guess where do we go? Keep going the same route that I was going originally. A bunch of treasure here. Okay, so that doesn't work if I have that up. Looks like I'm gonna have to still... Okay, treasure chest is pretty good.
Hunt them down to a 1.
Be aggressive.
Here to help.
Wide open.
Here to help.
Yeah, wide open. Wide open. Yeah, be aggressive.
Vital hit. Go there.
Victory.
Okay, we got another witch pact. Is that actually worth it? Only 2 spots. Not the greatest. Another stairwell. I'm gonna place one here, actually. The max you can get in battle is 3. You can have a total of 15 different party members at once. Same like in the first game.
I'm pumped up! Be aggressive! Wide open! Capture! Wide open! Jump! Wide open! Jump! You're... Jump! Wide open! 8! I'll do my duty!
All I did was fulfill my duty.
Gran Casa! Is this for my family's honor talents?
That's never gonna get old. It's gonna get really annoying though.
Our fate lies in this battle! Be aggressive!
There.
Wide open! Jump! Wide open! Wide open! Wide open!
Here to help.
Wide open! One shot, one kill! Be aggressive!
What, having the audio mix
A total win!
follow through and just like stack like that? It can.
I'm pumped up!
Wait, abductor? Oh my. It's better not do what I think it's gonna do.
That's what I'd call certain victory.
Wide open! Floating jump! Wide open!
Very good.
Here to help.
A total win!
Not gonna lie, I kinda do not like any of those.
Is this what they call natural talent?
Actually got a pretty good weapon. I do not like any game that has the ability to make you lose your teammates. It's such a drag. You don't lose them permanently, but you lose them and you have to go to a specific area to get them back. It's just a waste of time. It really does not have that much going for it.
Patience is the only
For my
thing.
family's natural talent?
But there are some dungeon crawlers where you lose them permanently. No, there's no limit. They can get abducted as many times. That's the fun part. Rough.
Hunt them down to a 1.
Be aggressive!
Vital. Bullseye. Here to help.
Wide open! Wide open! 8!
That's what I'd call certain victory. Bullseye. Yeah, bullseye.
Wide open.
All I did was fulfill my duty.
Yeah, there is a way. You don't let them do the attack, or you have an item that will help you. That at least if they take it, if they take your teammate, they don't take them. They just take a substitute. Oh, Gossip was pretty good actually. That ain't bad actually. Pretty good. It's still a mechanic that's really annoying. Like another mechanic that's really annoying is Lost, and that's in SMT4, where anytime you get hit by a wind element ability, there's like a specific amount of chance that your one demon will get lost. And the only way you can get them back is by finding a random encounter, and they'll be in that random encounter. Very fun.
Our fate lies in this battle.
There's like legitimately no reason to do it, but they just do it just because.
Be aggressive.
Here to help. You're done.
Alright, well that's...
That won't get me. Here to help.
Wide open.
This... Starting to notice this group enemy is not the most enjoyable one.
That's what you're. Go.
All right.
Here to help.
Wide open. All right.
Yeah, I want to say it is,
I'll do
because
my
at least with an insta kill,
Here to
you can
help.
just revive them.
Here to help. Here to help. All I did was fulfill my duty.
Whenever they get abducted or lost, you literally lose the demon, and then it doesn't. It can be random. It could take like one battle. It can take like several battles to get back the demon. It's genuinely annoying.
Be aggressive.
Here to. You're done for. Go.
Wide open. Hey.
Here to help.
Wide open. Stop.
This is a good formation.
Wide open. Wide open. A total win. Hip hip hooray.
Yeah, that's another reason, basically.
I'm pumped up.
That's what I'd call certain victory.
Wide open. Hey. Wide open. Wide open.
They blocked it.
All right. Be aggressive.
Here to help. You're.
Wide open. All right. Wide open. A critical hit. One shot, one kill. Hey, we won.
It's just okay. So there's just a shit ton of enemies here. Got it. All right, hold on. No, I understand.
Is this what they call natural talent?
See if I can get anything good out of that. No, I'm not playing it. It's not that big of a deal. I thought it was gonna be something different. I thought there would be more puzzles and things like that, but it's basically... It's a set of the same puzzles, and then while you're doing those same set puzzles, you have like a bigger mystery to solve, which is like a bit randomized since each room gives you different like potential clues. I guess I need another soul, actually. Yeah.
Nice to meet ya.
Besides, the fact that the game has something along the lines of beat the game in under an hour makes me think that the game itself is... It's one of those games where you just gotta keep playing until you figure out exactly what they want you to do, and then you'll just instantly go to the end. Although the only thing about the game that makes it interesting is the RNG for it. Unless someone figures out a way to manipulate the RNG or something. I don't know.
Is this what they call natural talent?
Why, were you hoping that I would play it or something? A golden slime mold, false snake egg, and...
Lies in this battle.
Let me see what kind of items I can get from doing this.
This is a pop there.
This is like an easy room to get a bunch of loot.
Wide open. Yay! We won.
Ooh, silver hammers, that's really good.
Hunt them down to a 1.
Oh wow, wait, we have already the metal one? Huh. We already have one. Wow. I was unaware.
That's what.
One shot, one kill. Yay! We won.
Damn, how much did they give them in this one? Okay, that's not bad. Silver ingot.
Lies in this battle.
That's what I call certain victory.
All right. All right. Wide open.
Here to go.
Be aggressive. Eight. Wide open. Eight. A total win. Hip hip hooray. Our fate lies in this battle.
That's what I call certain victory. There. You blocked it. Here to help. All I did was fulfill my duty.
Yeah, this room is
Hunt them
basically for
down
this.
to a 1.
Oh wow, look at that. Another one.
Be aggressive. Wide open.
Funny thing about this game, I never really felt like I needed to level, but I mean, it's always nice to do it so you can get your characters up and running.
Be aggressive.
Especially since we just added a few level 1s to our team.
Wide open. One shot, one kill. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Only thing I got though that was worth it was the first silver hammers, and then after that we got nothing.
Stay alert.
Which is kind of like really climactic.
Be aggressive.
Vital hit.
Hey, wide open. All right. One shot, one kill.
Here to help.
Stop.
Yeah, don't we have the ability to heal? Yeah, we do.
Good. Here to help. They blocked it.
Yay! We won!
Wow. We're actually not getting anything
Hunt them
useful.
down to a 1.
Only the first time we got something well worth. That's rough.
Be aggressive.
I'd much rather just wait until I find a good treasure room so I could just go in and out.
Capture. Stop.
It's definitely
Be aggressive.
Here to
better
help.
doing this one.
Victory.
That's with all these
Hunt them down
enemies
to a
too.
1.
Oh well.
This is a good formation.
All right. Wide open. Ow!
Go, ruthless flash.
Be aggressive.
You're done for.
Wide open. All right. Ow! Stop. Capture. Wide open.
Here to help. Here to help. Victory.
Grand Papa. Is this for my family's natural talent?
Hunt them down to a 1.
Let's try our best to get this one thing and then move out of the way.
Wide open. Wide open.
You're done for.
Be aggressive.
Here to. You're.
Stop. Wide open.
Yeah. All I did was fulfill my duty. Patience is the only
what they
way.
call natural talent?
Am I actually, hold on, there's someone in my team that I feel is actually not doing damage. I think it's one of the early ones that we just got. Oh, Vanguard, yeah. Oh, it's her that's getting a follow-up attack. I see. That's what it is. I was wondering.
I'm pumped up.
We got the key.
I'll do my duty.
Yeah. They blocked it.
One shot, one kill. Stop. Be aggressive.
Go. But you're done.
Wide open. Wide open. Eight. Wide open.
I am starting to wonder if I actually need a tank though.
Be aggressive.
They blocked
Because I mean, I
Wide open. Wide open. Hey,
Here to help.
jump. Yeah.
okay.
Be aggressive.
Here to help. You're bullseye.
Wide open. Hey, yeah. Hey, wide open.
That's way too much defense.
Hey, yeah. All right. Release the power. Hey, wide open. Hey, whoops. Hey,
You're done for.
wide open.
Victory.
It wants so bad. Okay. To get in my way. Yeah, I'm using a tank right now, but the thing is that the overall strategy is that I'm pretty much stun locking most of the enemies to some degree. The thing is, not every enemy can get stun locked, so I mean, in reality, it is a good idea to always have a tank. It's not like a matter of like, oh, you know, no, it's... I'm only saying that because for the majority so far, it's been pretty apparent. It's very not much necessary, but I can easily change fairly quickly. The question is now that I want to go... I guess I can... You know what, I'm just gonna exit out from here.
Grand pasta. Natural talent.
This one's a little bit annoying since of the whole water thing, but... I think it should be that much of a problem. So... I guess I can go from the top area. Maybe? Let's see. If I don't instantly drown. Oh, I could just jump. I mean... Again, there's no point in fighting those big guys. If I can help it. Wall. Ah.
Hunt them down to a 1.
Whoops. There's really no reason for me to fight this, but the question is, can I even escape?
I'll do my duty. Jutsu. Be aggressive. You're not running away.
Thank you. Only goes up to... I had a feeling.
Hunt them down to a 1. That's what I'd call certain victory.
Come on, man. How are you not gonna let me escape when I startled you?
Be aggressive. Jutsu.
You're really gonna make me do this, aren't we?
Be aggressive.
I'm saying this right now. If he kills me, I'm going to beat the shit out of him. Because I'm almost sure that I can stun log him.
That's what I'd call certain victory.
Be aggressive.
I messed up.
Sorry, and I was playing SMT with these escape rates.
Next
Be
time.
aggressive.
Jesus. He's really just gonna keep going, aren't we?
I'll do my duty.
Holy fuck.
Me.
Alright.
That's what I'd call certain victory. That's what I'd call certain victory. That's what.
Be aggressive.
I mean, at this point, I'm more convinced it's not even a matter that it's letting me escape. It's just trying to fucking piss me off. Alright. Whatever.
Be aggressive.
I messed up.
Literally, the only way it's doing damage to me right now is by hitting me with a stupid critical bore.
That's I messed.
Literally.
Be aggressive.
Next
I'm assuming I have some karma. I guess I should probably check that out. Got it checked and completely clean. That's so miserable.
Can't see. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
I wanted, you know, it would have been perfect if they actually let me run away at the very last second. Just to fuck with me. Good old game.
All right, we're good to go.
That was actually just disgusting. I have 48 karma. Yeah, next time I'm just gonna beat the shit out of it. Actually, generally faster. What? Okay, he walks into the corner. My bad. All right. Fuck me. I guess.
Wide open. Wide open. Hey, all right. Wide open. Jutsu.
Funny enough, this fight is actually a bit of an annoyance.
Wide open. Wide open.
Here to help.
Unless I gore hit.
Here to help.
Yeah, no, never mind. This fight is Alright, we're just gonna fucking reset. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, that fight is actually annoying. I can't stun lock him. So he can push damage to me.
Galleria, the Moon Society. We've been expecting you. Now then, I wish you a safe journey.
Our fate lies in this battle.
I guess that's what I get for being impatient. I could test to see if it'll let me run away.
Be aggressive.
That's what I'd call certain victory. That won't get me.
Good old one hallway.
Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society.
Good old one hallway.
We've been expecting you. Now then, I wish you a safe journey.
You know, I think if I recall correctly, I do have to fight that thing for continuing, actually. I'm not sure if the one that I fight for the story is the same strength as that one, but if it is to some degree that kind of situation, I guess things will become very interesting. Okay. Goes all the way around. That as far as he goes? No. I had to follow him.
To a 1.
I thought that wall was going to trick me. Shit. I guess I could try kill him again. I need at least 15. Alright, let's see if I can get a critical score or something on him.
Here to help. Here, go!
I got one.
Go! Here, bullseye. Here to help. Here, bullseye.
Got 2. Sadly, I did not get the head.
Go! Yeah, here to help.
Wide open. I'll do my duty.
So again, just to go over, body parts exist on both me and the bosses. And ideally, you can technically, if you get lucky, when you gore hit, if you take their head off, you automatically win. Now, there are some cases where the boss fight themselves yeah, it's pretty sure that's gonna kill me.
Here to help. Here to help. Yeah.
Not every boss has a headshot potential, but you know.
Here to help. Yeah. Here to help.
Be aggressive.
Yeah. Here to help.
Also, another thing. Some bosses also
That's
break.
what I call certain Here to help. Yeah, here to help. Vital hit.
On their AI. So this one doesn't have a head. So if you look at the top right where it says body, it has 4 different body parts. It has almost no HP right now, but
I'll do my release the power.
it should be like almost dead. I think each body part is like 20. No, it's not 20%. Maybe.
That's what I'd call certain victory.
that shit out of here.
Yay! We won!
Oh, no. Not worth it. Ah, yeah, weapons with heroic skills. That's another thing. Pretty cool. I'm genuinely happy that we're done with that, but oh, we gotta go through this. So this game does have sliders, which is not really uncommon to have in a dungeon crawler.
Hunt them down to a one.
The first game was kind of tame actually when it came down to the stuff that it had. This is gonna suck so hard.
Be aggressive!
Ruthless flash. Here
Okay.
to help. You're
This is not gonna suck that hard. We took the head, thankfully.
here to help. You're done for.
Come on!
Oh, that's not good.
That's what I call certain victory.
Wino captured! Release the power!
I'll turn the
Release
tides.
the power! Close one.
This is there.
Wide open!
Here to help.
Yeah, cloning!
They blocked it. Here, vital.
Jump, yeah! Hey, jump, yeah!
What happens if I use again my liber- Oh, I guess I won't find out. Alright, anyways. Opens up that door. The problem. I went under 15. I need it for the mud exit. That's not good. I need to cross from here. But I don't know if I have enough to survive. Hold up, this is kind of bad. And I don't think I can get mana hits. I didn't think about before breaking that wall. It's actually so bad. I don't think you can get mana from fighting you. The only way you can get it is if you
That's
hit
what I
mana
call
from like
certain victory.
the wall or something.
Here to help. Both your go! Ruthless flash!
Yay! We won!
How am I gonna do this? Ah, this is... There's mana over there, but because I'm not gonna be able to. Are you kidding me? I'm off by 1. So ass. That's such a fuck up having to do that. Is there any way I can salvage that? If I put a floor portal right here, I can go to that one area without going the long way, is what I could do. In this case, I have to be here.
I'm pumped up.
I'm annoying.
Be aggressive. Jutsu. Wide open. Hey, stop. Jump.
Big block
Wide
bullseye.
open. Hey, wide open. Jump. Wide open. Be aggressive.
I mean, I don't really mind if they take out a few of them, but
Both your bullseye. You're done for.
Be aggressive. Yay! We won!
okay. So back to what I was saying. If I put 1 here for extra safety, I'll put it right here. Wait, wait, how did I get mana? How did I... Wait, how do you get reinforcement?
Our fate lies in this battle.
I got reinforcement back. But from who? What gave it to me?
Be aggressive.
Was it because 2 of my characters died?
Wide open. Hey, wide open.
Here to help.
Be aggressive.
Go!
Wide open.
You're done
Wide
for.
open. Wide open. Hey, wide open.
I didn't hit any green walls. I got it in battle. Hence the reason why I got surprised.
I'll do my duty.
Yeah, ruthless flash. Here to help.
I think it's because my teammate died.
Hey, wide open. Wide open. Wide open.
That's what I'd call certain victory. You're done
One
for.
shot, one kill.
Yeah,
Wide open. Wide open.
here to help. That's what I'd call certain victory.
Capture. Hey,
Here to help.
wide open. All the critical hit. Wide open. All the critical open.
I don't know.
Here to you're
One of them just died. Did I have 12 or 13 before?
yeah. This is a good one. Go!
Hey, wide open.
Bullseye.
Wide open.
Was it for using my secret trust?
Be aggressive. Release the
I'll turn the
power.
tides. This is
Hey, now's my chance. Wide open. Wide open. A total win. Hip, hip, hooray!
How did I get my reinforcement back? I gotta check the VOD. I got it right after the battle. Right on, it's under a fucking chest too, so I placed it in the wrong spot.
Our fate lies in this battle.
The only way I can figure I'm almost convinced it's because one of them died.
you're
Wide open. All right. Hey, all right. Wide open.
You're done.
8, wide, running, hits, jump, jump, 8, 8, 8, yeah. All right, all right. I'll do my duty. Release the power.
I messed up.
Be impressive. And capture. Wide open. Jump, jump, wide open. Be impressive.
I just resummoned. Well, another one died.
Here to help.
It must be from like some equipment or whatever.
I'll do my duty.
Yeah.
Eight, wide open.
From one of the first 3 that died.
Patience is the only way.
Is there an item that brings back reinforcement? Pretty sure there's not. An odd thing. Never seen that before. Whatever. Alright, at least now there should be a good spot. I just gotta go over there now. So annoying.
Is this what they call natural talent? All right, we're good to go.
No witch petition about swimming, is there? Nope, not that I can see. I genuinely do not want to go through that hallway. Such a pain. Well, actually, wait a minute. Well, it said I can only take 1 step in water before I drown. So we just got another war splitter that might actually be worth it. Okay, so it's gonna go straight forward. It's right under me? Yes. Does it not work? Wait.
Hunt them down to a 1.
Oh no.
This is
Why isn't it working?
formation. Here to help.
Capture. Wide open.
Victory.
Gotta be kidding me. So I'm assuming it's not working because it's under a button. Don't tell me I had to place the first one here, then put the one on the bottom. I'm gonna lose my shit. I guess we still gotta go through the hallway. Good old fun. Good old fun. Well, let me think about this for a second. I could test the theory of the one thing that I wanted to do to see if it's doable the way that I was gonna do it. But wait, you know what? No, I'm good. Yeah, I just literally remembered what the actual route to that place is. Like, that was just a shortcut that I wouldn't even call it a shortcut, but
All I did was
whatever.
fulfill my duty.
We'll call it a nice... Actually, not even that way. Pretty sure there's a stairwell right in front of me. But in order to get there, go the other way around. Another war splitter. I mean, honestly, the war splitter is not bad. I still would prefer the silver hammers. So I do gotta go. No. Gotta go here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, actually, that whole run over to that one corner, kind of pointless, I'm gonna be honest. That was pretty pointless. Did I put a mud exit here? It's actually not that bad to even get back here. It's literally just walking forward. Yeah, whatever. So, I mean... At least it's one enemy.
Victory.
Alright, now we're back in business. Holy. That one hallway? I actually don't even think we needed to go through that hallway. That was fun.
Lies in this battle.
That's what I'd call.
Hey, what? Catch
Go! Ha!
Hey.
done for. Here to help.
Alright, let's see how much we can beat the hell out of this thing.
Be aggressive.
Here to help.
Release the power.
That's what I call certain victory. You're done for. Here to help. Here to help.
So technically they could
That's what I'd call certain victory. You're done for.
They could be doing more hits if they had an offhand weapon, but with how things are going, well, you know.
This is a good
Wide open.
Here to help. Vital hit.
We really need to find... I think the next time we find a treasure spot, mark my words, the next time I find a treasure spot that has a single hammer that I can put on my team, I'm going to maybe farm just so I can have everyone like set up with that. Because I mean, I'm getting kind of tired of having the ability to do potentially more, but I just can't because I can't find... Is that actually? I don't trust it. I need level 3. Oh. Not gonna bother with that. Well, there's a bunch of treasure here. Not really anything that I would care about, but I mean, I guess nice to know. Sadly, nothing that I can use. Wrap maker. Actually, what's this one? One slot. Another one slot. Wow, they really don't give you that many triple slots.
Our fate lies in this battle.
Really don't give you that many triple slots.
This is a good formation. Go!
Wide open. Wide open.
Here to help. Here to help. They blocked it? This is... Here to help.
Wide open. A total win. Hip hip hooray! I got stuck. Is this what they call natural talent?
Let's see, where are we? We're almost at the place that we need to... Take extra precaution. Let me see, which one is it? Number 2. Alright.
Patience
Is
is
this
the
what
only
they call
way.
natural talent?
So I mean, from here, can't break any walls. that? Treasure over there too.
Our fate lies in this
I
battle.
think I might need to actually be able to swim for that one. I'm gonna try to get it.
Be aggressive. Eight, wide open. Here to
That might not work.
wide open.
Here to help. You're
Wide open. Be aggressive. Wide open. Eight, wide open. Eight. Wide open. Wide open. Wide open. Eight.
here to help.
Be aggressive.
You're
Wide open. Yeah. Release the power. Release the power. I'll do my capture.
here to help.
Wide open.
Go! Yeah, there.
A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I want to do this, I'm gonna have to actually be able to swim. Attacker is much more likely to be targeted. That's pretty good. Like the first thing that we've gotten that actually adds aggro to our character. Still nothing. I'm not even gonna bother. Are these... Oh, I see what's going on. So... I mean, I can last one turn, it says? I'm gonna place this down because I just don't want to deal with potentially. At least to what I think. I can last one turn in the water, break the wall, and then on the next turn, jump. Would be the ideal case. Can I do that? I don't think so. Yeah, no, that's... Well, there's mud here, so I mean, do that. I can actually walk in the mud now that I have the thing. Although... There's a pitfall right in front of me. Apparently. Well... So far, I mean... Here now. Still need the items from the, but... I'm not 100% sure where I'm gonna get golden slime mold, false snake. Actually, wait, is that from the treasure spots? Oh no. They actually might be from the treasure spots. Wait, is that? Might be. Do I have to get that from the treasure spots? Hmm. Was that from enemies? Was that the thought that I had about the red room being annoying? I might be.
Our fate lies in this battle.
That might be it, actually.
That's what I'd call certain
Wide
victory.
open! Wide open!
Here to help. You're done for. You're done
Wide
for.
open! Wide open! Wide open!
That's what I'd call certain
Do I
victory.
actually have to go to the red room and do the treasures? Gonna be very fun. Wait, this tells me to jump. That means there's something invisible that I can get there too.
Our fate lies in this battle.
I don't remember if I need to
That's what I'd call certain victory.
hunt down the treasures.
Yap, 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 yap. Wide open! Wide
I mean, it wouldn't
open,
be
open.
a natural.
You're
Done that already on
open.
2 occasions.
Victory. Is this what they call natural talent?
I mean, we have indigo. Yeah. I might have to farm treasure.
I got stronger.
Hmm.
Is this what they call
Golden
natural
slime
talent?
mode, false snake egg. Is it from the treasure? Am I overthinking this? Do I need those items in order to breathe underwater, or... Can I go in that area? I think I might be overshooting the idea. I think I do have to go into that spot, and the game will mention that I need to breathe water. I'm getting Demon Gaze mixed up with this game right now. Because in Demon Gaze, you need a water talisman and stuff like that. Not immediately, just water. was overshooting. Let me see what the packs that we got are. This one seems pretty good, actually. Cookout, what the decrease defense by 0.9. I mean, that's pretty good. All attackers in the Coven using this receive a stat boost for 2 turns. Duration and stats increase when stacked. I wonder if this works on reinforcement. You know what? I think I might actually put that on this one. Actually. That way they're gonna be constantly getting targeted, first of all, which is pretty good. And we can add the cats that are just around. Actually have nothing better that can give me more card chance? Wow. No. Alright. I'll take it. Stun chance is high. Feet protection. Nope. Nothing. Alright. But that field cook is pretty good. What was the other one that we had? Trap Maker. Revives KO'd attackers. Recover more HP the more KOs, but in battles. Also heal active allies. That one's not bad. This one would be kind of nice for the tank, actually. This would actually make the tanks like extremely helpful because they would always be able to bring back my whole team. So you can set up poison. That actually might be really good. Wait, do we do Trap Maker? The Trap Maker's only 1 though. Damn. I like the ability that you can revive. Do we have any other support too? I don't think we do. No, that's our first support too. That's actually a really good one though. I gotta do it though.
Welcome back, Fanty. Thank you for all your hard work.
Is Fanty back? Ah, don't worry about explaining it all.
Truly, you are a learned individual. If intellectuals like you are among the layfolk, we ought to declare free assembly immediately.
You are far too kind. It's our job to expose and decry those who would abuse their power.
You must visit my estate back at the capital. Indeed, we shall chat the night away, accompanied by some delicious alcohol.
Of course, I'd be deeply obliged. It's an honor to have made your acquaintance. Lord Norton, your vast experience and erudition will be valued by the masses as a treasure greater than the splendid collection of works found here.
Splendid, eh? Unfortunately, the appreciation of art is a privilege of the gifted. Alas, even you can't understand what this means. Prince Hubert, the son of His Highness, has yet to debut as an artist, but I can say with confidence that he is quite the prodigy. He can swiftly draw or carve any request. His talent astounds even his own teachers. He's the very definition of a true genius. I invited him to join me, thinking it could benefit his studies, but he fell ill shortly before the trip. Given his leave from official duties, I'm sure he would have enjoyed the fresh country air.
Ah. So Prince Hubert has a rather weak constitution?
No, I don't believe it is anything of the sort. However, it would have been a matter of secrecy if he had joined me. He begged me to bring him along, but His Majesty apprehended him first.
I apologize, Lord Norton, but we'll be taking our leave now. We must continue our expedition.
Indeed, my apologies for keeping you. The works here, they're called curio, yes? They're rather avant-garde. I was left awestruck. Gazing at religious art alone can only do so much. It is my hope that artists begin to broaden their horizons.
Well then, we best be off. Bah! Avant-garde, he says. Poppycock.
That took so long. So long.
This will be quite a problem for us if we cannot get him to leave soon. And the Count's been using that journalist's arrival as an excuse to hole up in his room. Sheesh. Now then, how are things on Fanty's end?
Water. I think I saw a waterway.
Water, eh? This won't be easy to deal with.
Even for the puppet soldiers?
Yes, I should think so. Though puppet soldiers may be immortal manania, their basic parts function like those of a human body. You can repair their lost limbs and even bring them back from death. But that doesn't change the fact that at their core, they are human. Hence why they cannot accomplish tasks which exceed their human limitations. Obviously, they'd be unable to stay alive. Long story short, traveling underwater is far more difficult than evading curses.
Oh, I had no idea. And Fanty would be extinguished too, huh?
No, the Lantern de Phantasmagory's flame is fueled by a different power entirely. Being underwater won't pose a problem for it. But the fact that Fanty returned means it's very likely there are no other paths forward.
Yeah, Nachi also mentioned that about the waterways.
Well, let me think on it a while. Fanty, you keep looking for the materials written on that note. As for you and the girlie, hurry on down to the farm. I need you to take care of all the payments we're behind on. I gave Perico money to handle it, but she's been pocketing it this whole time. Good grief. There's just no end to our troubles. Ugh. Listen to me. Even I'm starting to sound like that long-winded buffoon. Come now, hurry along.
Madam Granny!
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Phlegm's just a part of life once you're older.
Okay. I'm heading out then.
Oh, Miss Eureka. I'll be returning to the capital now. Please look after Lord Norton.
Take care, Miss Kay. Tell Her Highness I send my best wishes.
Thank you. You're always in such good spirits.
Whoa! Pardon me, miss. Oh, Miss Kay. Are you leaving already?
I am, yes.
Will I be seeing you again in the capital?
The capital? I tend to remain at the Queen's side as her servant, so I may not have much time to myself. But if you don't mind meeting at the palace, I can usually be found there.
I'd be in your debt if you could arrange an introduction. I'd love to share all about the florid lifestyle of the nobility with the citizens. I merely jest. Such a thing would only result in riots.
It would indeed.
I've heard Her Highness is giving a speech during a ceremony while there. I'd love to interview her if that's possible.
I understand. I will inquire with her on your behalf.
Miss Eureka, I'd also love to hear more about these curio. They're said to have mysterious powers, yes?
I don't know much about them, but I always get in trouble whenever I almost touch them since they're so dangerous.
Ah, dangerous, you say? How so?
I don't really know any details, but... Oh, I remember! There's a curio called the something screw. You can't lie while holding it.
My, how frightening.
Why do you say that, Miss Kay? Have you something to hide?
Even I have secrets, sir. But I doubt I'll be punished too severely for helping myself to Her Highness's leftovers.
Well, what a grave confession. I believe I have my headline for tomorrow. Queen's Maid swipes citizen-funded meals.
I'd surely be in trouble then.
In any case, while it is a reporter's job to see through lies, the notion of having your own exposed is indeed terrifying.
Well then, Miss Eureka. I shall take my leave now.
Okay, and you take care, Miss Kay.
Ah, allow me to escort you out.
That's right. I have to go to the village. I can't forget it. Okay. I hope Nachi's awake already.
You. Why do you have this?
Ha! Like I care! Stupid! Ask Granny!
Why can't you just tell me?
Let go! I don't care! I don't care! Die! Die!
Ow! Hey! No biting!
Huh?
Oh.
I could hear you two from outside. Were you and Perry fighting? Oh, is this the first time you met her? It's fine. She bit me the first time I met her, too.
Did you need something?
Oh yeah, that's right. Madam Granny told us to head to the farm and...
She did mention that, didn't she? Yeah, I'm not going.
But you can't stay cooped up in this place all the time. It's bad for your posture, Nachi.
Mind your own business. I hunch over because of my chest.
What? I wish my chest was as big as yours, though. I'm so jealous.
Knock it off already. A board like you could never understand my pain.
So mean. Come on, can't we just go together?
No.
Please?
Make puppy eyes at me all you want. I'm not changing my mind. Go by yourself.
Madam Granny did say to ask you how to ride a broom if you ever got stubborn, but I have no idea why. Does she think I can learn to do it too?
The hell? That old hag! You have no idea what you're saying, huh?
Huh?
Guess not. Fine, fine. I'll go. But I don't want to see or talk to anyone. You handle all that.
Great! Then let's go through the woods around back. Kay and Tomas are probably near the entrance still, so if we go through the back, no one will see you.
What's so funny? You're creeping me out.
It's our first time out together, Nachi.
The hell? Oh, why is it so bright?
So, how do you feel? The sunshine's great, isn't it?
If I get more sick and die from this, I'm definitely haunting you. Besides, I don't hate being outside. I just hate talking to people. But still, it's way too bright. It's cold, but I feel like I'm melting.
Huh? It feels so great out here, though.
Look, you're talking to the Witch of Soot. I can't handle this stuff to begin with. I prefer to stay still and in the dark. And it's freezing out here. Looking at you in those thin clothes makes me feel 3 times colder.
Of course it's cold. It's winter. My hometown is way colder than this, so it doesn't bother me in the slightest.
So, where exactly are you from?
The village of Soleil. It's a little town on the side of a mountain in a forest to the north.
Never heard of it.
That's because it's way, way north. There's a field covered in marguerites, and there's a big windmill. It's really amazing.
Huh?
I wish I could give you a tour. That's it! We'll go there together next time. I'm sure you'll be shocked.
Huh? No thanks. I don't care for the cold or hick towns. I wasn't even interested in the first place.
Huh? Why not? Oh, wait. I think we should go right here.
Hey, how much farther is it? Feels like we've been walking forever.
What? Oh, there's a building out here. I think that's the abandoned church. The Count said not to go near it.
The Count said so, huh? But it's just some ruins, right? Doesn't look like anyone's used it in a while.
Don't do it, Nachi! We'll get in trouble! Did you forget what happened when we went into the storeroom?
Well, no one's been using this place, right? Let's just take a little peek inside.
No! Don't forget our errand, too!
Hey, don't touch me! I get it, okay?
Meow! Oh, Noir! Noir, come here! I wonder if this is Noir's house. Oh, maybe it's trying to show us how to get to the village.
Huh? Why is your head in the clouds all the time? Look, if you wanted to go to the village, shouldn't we have gone left at that stream?
Huh? Really?
If you'd gone by yourself, you'd definitely be found dead in a ditch by the side of the road.
Yeah. Look! We're here, Nachi!
Yeah, and we would have been here sooner if you hadn't gotten us lost. What do you want?
He's been watching you this whole time, Nachi!
This is freaking me out.
Oh, it's Big Boobs! The girl with big boobs! Hey, old man, that's the one I told you about.
Batch! Don't be rude. Go on, or I'll tell your mother. Apologies, miladies. What brings you here today?
Three bales of hay, some livestock drool, and then some grapes. Could I get 13 big grapes closest to the stem?
Livestock drool? I won't ask.
Is this enough money?
10 gold coins? I can't possibly accept that much.
No, Perry, I think a little girl from our place took a bunch of stuff from your home without asking. We're so sorry.
Oh yes, her. I see. Then I will gratefully accept this. I'll need some time to prepare your order. Please come inside. Excuse the mess. Oh, mind the donkey. He'll bite when he's in a bad mood.
Wait for me!
Please give me a moment. I'll get everything together.
Okay! Thank you very much!
It's hard work in the fields. I've hardly any free time. That's why I live alone, despite my age. Right then, it's all set. Here you go. I gave you some extra grapes on the house.
Thank you very much!
Easy, easy now. By the way, miss. Those clothes are incredible. Are they quite popular in the capital? Well, would you look at this? The hood on that coat looks handy. I've never seen the like around these parts. If it's all right with you, could I take a look at it? I am a tailor myself, so I'd love to use it as a reference.
The hell? Don't touch me! Huh? Why not? You should let him take a look.
Ah, I understand. My apologies. Maybe I can try recreating it from sight alone. Oh, I know. How about you stay for a glass of our finest wine?
No thanks. Besides, we're obviously underage.
Hmm? Well then, we'll head home. Thank you very much, Mr. Cognac.
Yes. If you ever need anything else, please let me know.
I'm glad we were able to get everything. Nachi? What's wrong? You suddenly went quiet. No one else is around, you know.
This is why I told you I didn't want to go. Why? Why did I have to
You
come
guys ready
all the
for,
way here just to
not
have this
wholesome
happen
anymore?
to me? Why?
Huh? Nachi? Are you okay? What's wrong?
I see. Well, it's all right. Just give her some space. All we need now is for Fanti to get the other materials, and we'll be able to make a medicine to take care of the gout.
Fanti, we're counting on you.
As for the waterway, I think I've figured out what to do about it.
Wow, really? Does that mean we can go through it now?
Yes, that's right. Just like with removing curses, there will be a time limit, but that's to be expected. I won't be able to do anything about that. So you two need to work around it as best as you can. Basically, if you run out of time underwater, it'll all be over. You understand? Just keep that in mind. I'll repeat myself once more. If you run out of time, you will die. So be extra careful, you hear me?
Okay, Fanti. Please take your special lunch along with you. Take care.
Alright. It's slowly going to unravel. There is one thing, however. Do I have to do the side quest for the true ending items? Or can I just pick them up from the dungeon? I don't remember if there's something necessary. I think I do. I think I do. Because I vividly remember going to the red area and just hating constantly walking back and forth. I think I do. Oh shit. Trying to remember. Well, if at worst comes to worst, I just pick up all the treasure at the end, I guess. I got a mana frog that I can like get rid of. A bit more. I want to make sure that I have the ability to swim underwater completely, because this next section is just straight up swimming underwater. I could potentially just insta die for fun. All right. I don't remember the thing that's bothering me. I don't remember if getting all the curios. I know getting all the curios is part of it, but I think you get a curio for completing all the side missions for the treasure stuff. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, and that's the other thing about the underwater thing. You will also lose oxygen while you're fighting. It's not fun. It's pretty rough. If anything, this is probably the first section of the game where it's legitimately... you could have a problem, not because of how difficult the fight is, it's just the time constraint, which is why I decided to fully upgrade my water breathing. At least it's not an actual timer. It'd be really bad. Actually, wait, what do I have here? The chest key? Where should I go? Left or right? Better if I go from...
Stay alert.
Let's see how much oxygen this takes away.
Got this. Wide open. Eight. You're wide open. Eight. Yeah. Eight. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Can take up that much. Still, I'd rather play this safe than sorry. Can I break these? I could break these. I break that. go up here. There's a hideout here. Always fun. Can I not break the wall? No real easy doing this. On the gray. Can't break that wall. Really can't break the wall. Skin mask.
Our fate lies in this battle. Be aggressive. All right. Both your wide open.
Here to go! There!
Wide open. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Okay, so we got the golden slime. That's one part done. Don't need the other parts. As far as it goes, I guess I could break through here, no? Takes care of that. Straight to an enemy.
Be aggressive. You're done for. All right. Wide open. Go. Wide open.
Here to... You're...
Stop.
You know, for all the crap that I give Poison about just not being super great in this game, it does do its job pretty well
That's what I
when it
call
comes down to
certain
fighting very high level bosses.
Both your...
I mean, damage is damage.
Be aggressive.
Here to help.
Yay! We won.
Patience is the
They
only
call
way.
Natural talent.
Hunt them down to a 1.
Be aggressive.
Here to help.
Wide open. Wide open. Be aggressive. Yay! We won!
Wait, what is this pact? Attack, defense, hit, and avoidance will be reduced. Infects enemy with disease. I mean, it's just poison. Summons. Ah, there we go. It's the insta kill Ah, I see. It's a single use though. That's so bad. The counter is pretty good. Seems a little bit lackluster. A little bit lackluster. Okay. I'll put a checkpoint.
Is this what we call natural talent?
So dumb. Okay, so where are we? We're over here. I have to pick up a lot of stuff. Well, over here. Got the chest key. There's a boss running around in circles here. Sure, that'll go well. Guess I can cut through here. It's not gonna.
I popped up. Be aggressive. All right, wide open.
Here to help.
Catch it. Catch wide open. One shot, one kick.
All I did was fulfill my duty.
Well. Actually, wait. Can I cut through here? No.
Our fate lies in this battle. Be aggressive. Go.
You're bullseye. Your big block
And captured. One shot, a total win. Hip hip hooray!
Really wish you could break through these walls, but I'm pretty sure they don't let you. Okay, so definitely a lot of places I want to go, but I have to go all the way back to the stairwell.
I did was fulfill my duty. Hunt them down to a 1.
Be aggressive. Wide open. Wide open.
Here, I missed. I missed.
I really wonder when is it that we're gonna find some very decent hammers.
I missed. Here to help.
I mean, I guess if we never find them, it's not that big of a deal, but I mean, I would always enjoy a bit more damage. I mean, yeah. Until we get to a point where it's legitimately necessary, then maybe I'll change my tune. But now I'm just saying, it's kind of weird that there's just like, man, it's been a minute. Like, I understand I have a whole army that needs hammers. It doesn't help, but you know. I'm actually not sure if I should go. I want to go in here. This is not where I want to go. The rose. Pretty sure I have to go all the way, the long way. There is an aqueduct. You can't break the wall from all the way down here. That would be pretty good.
That's what I'd call certain victory. Go! You're... Whoops! Vital hit. This is a good formation.
A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Yeah, we got everything. But no, we're not done yet. We need to basically go all the way around. Or actually, no, we don't. Well, we could. I need to, but I can set up a checkpoint early on. The Toho game? I mean, I'm not really that much of a fan of the that. I've seen it, I think. It kind of reminds me of like old school SMT. That it? Is that the one? But why would you think I would enjoy it? Different. What makes it so different? Because like the one thing that I like about most dungeon crawler games is that either they have some really good mechanics to make the game feel challenging, or at least they have a difficulty setting so you can actually, you know, play the game on a higher difficulty. Has like different builds so you can have variation, or at least, you know, have different ways to break the game, or has a really good story.
This is a good
A total win! Hip hip hooray! Our fate lies in this battle.
A lot of bastards.
Be aggressive.
Because there's been a few dungeon crawlers that I played that have been kind of whatever to me.
This is a good formation.
I mean, you can try it out if you want, but I don't think it'll be enough to convince me either way. Like I said, once I'm done with this game, and then I do potentially like Mary Skelter, I'm pretty much like, I'm probably good on dungeon crawlers for a good year and a half, maybe more.
You're done for. One kill.
To be fair, I did, or I have been saying something along the lines of I've been wanting to play a dungeon crawler that I don't know. And I do have some that I have wishlisted, but some of the games that I wishlisted, I know they're kind of like cheap knockoffs, or they're just really kind of bad. Like the last one that I got that was really bad was Labyrinth of Zangetsu. I think Zangetsu, one of them. And that game, the way that the game established itself was, oh, this game is a very hard dungeon crawler, and that's what made me want to play it. And yeah, the game was terribly unbalanced, and in the first like 10 minutes of playing the game, I literally figured out how to break the game. And it wasn't even a matter of like, oh, it was synergy. No, it was just me pressing one fucking option, and then it's like, yeah, that'll do it.
Hunt them down to a 1.
It was that kind of situation.
Be aggressive. Wide open.
Here to help. You're bullseye.
Wide open.
Here to help.
I really hope we don't just insta drown as soon as I'm done with this battle.
There. Here to help. Bullseye.
Be aggressive. Wide open. Wide open.
Vital hit.
Jesus God.
Wide open. Ow. Be aggressive. Wide open.
Here to help.
Wide open.
Please don't drown. Please don't drown. Okay. I'm gonna have to do something very annoying, but this will help me. They're really gonna make this the annoying. All right. How many more do I have? One of them's gonna have to take a bullet. Are you kidding me?
Lies in this battle.
There's another enemy. Really? Whatever. I guess it works in my favor. Jesus.
Be aggressive. Come on.
Here to help.
I just want to add, they're doing this on purpose.
You're done for.
It's a narrow ass hallway, and every time you do one turn, it makes you lose oxygen. So this whole one hallway is
Here to help. Here to help. They blocked it. You're done.
on purpose to make sure that you drown. And we have it fully upgraded too. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Holy shit. What a pain in... Are you serious?
I'll do. I did it. Wide open.
Victory.
Bro, just get me out. Okay, so from here we have another enemy.
Lies in this battle.
Jesus. Really?
Be aggressive.
Here to help.
Eight wide open. Eight wide open.
I will admit, I kind of do miss having
That's what I'd call certain
Release the
victory.
power.
AoE attacks.
Be aggressive. Wide open. Eight. Go. Capture.
Here to help. That's what I'd call certain victory. Go!
Because the whole gimmick of this whole dungeon is just waste your time as much as possible with each fight you drown.
Hip hip hooray!
Patience is the only way.
Jesus. That was a stretch. Alright, so let me just double check this portal thing. So this portal is here. I could technically jump right here and teleport right down there. I want to see if it actually works. If I place down the portal, it should work, right? Because the last one I did didn't work, unless you have to put them in a very specific order. So I'm gonna just test this out right now. Find out. Oh shit. It has to be directly on top of it, no? Probably. Pretty sure it has to be directly on top of it, but yeah, that's fine. Let's just go back. I made a mud exit, so it's not that big of a deal.
That tickles.
Yes, yes. Has Fanti returned?
on my back and tickles me all over, but... what is this?
Given that it basically possesses you, I'd imagine that's how being inhabited by a ghost is supposed to feel.
Is it really supposed to be like this? Okay then. I'll do my best to be strong.
Fanty, don't pick on this Missy too much now, you hear?
Oh, by the way, I don't think Fanty's doing it on purpose. But after it's done exploring, sometimes it comes back right away. But sometimes it takes a really, really long time. Why does that happen?
Since ancient times, the soul has been said to have a different sense of time than the living.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Well, enough about that. Fanty is over there bored out of its mind. You do well to keep it occupied. If you keep lollygagging about, it might end up eating your soul.
What?
We'll make the ointment tomorrow. It's too late in the day for that now.
Right, got it. Well, good night, Madam Granny.
Yes. Good night to you too.
Huh? Nachi?
Come on. Eat up.
Oh, you fed chicken meat for me. Thank you, Nachi.
The windbag has you taking care of this bird, right? Did she say why?
Well, I tend to oversleep, so she's supposed to wake me up. What do you think? Isn't she cute?
On the off chance bird brain stuffing her face here has the smallest semblance of intelligence, what do you think she'd say?
Huh?
A witch isn't a witch without her freedom. Witch or not, it isn't right to live your life in a cage.
Eh? What do you mean?
I'm going to sleep. Night.
Oh, I'll go to bed now, too.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
I was thinking that I want my bed back.
The hell? Oh, fine, I get it. I'll drag my sickly self out of here then.
Wait! I only need one side. No point in letting a warm bed go to waste.
I'll kick you off the bed if you move. Night.
Got it! Good night, Nachi. What did you mean earlier, anyway? When you were talking about the cage and stuff?
Nothing. Try using your bird brain to figure it out.
Hey, you there, kid! Don't just gawk there. Bring some food and water.
Who'd give you anything, stupid? You're just a criminal.
Huh. Got some guts. Talking to me like that. I'm starting to like you, kid. By the way, I got a Royal Guard crest here. Wanna see? Now, when I say Royal Guard, I mean the highest class of knights, even in the capital. The men among men.
Like you'd be one of them.
Yeah, you got me. I'm not currently a knight, much less a noble. But this armband is the real deal. Well, suppose it's not something a sissy who pees his pants would be interested in anyway.
You want to bet on that? Patch, don't! Stay away from him!
Come on, don't you want to see it? You'll never get another chance like this.
Get your grimy hands off me!
Patch! Wise up, you little shit! You shouldn't be so rude to your elders. Now listen carefully. The name's Hans. I got nabbed over a little misunderstanding, but these arms prove I'm a man among men.
A real man wouldn't do this.
I like how the slab is so soft.
Leave Patch alone!
So dumb.
Let go of me!
What's wrong? Where are your precious knights now? They're gonna save you? Make no mistake. You're the only one who can save yourself now. And to do that, you need to be strong. Got it, kid? Men gotta be strong. Then we're free to do what we want. If you're a real man, then you better quit crying! Without strength, you can't hunt your prey. You can't protect your stuff. And you can't lord over the people who piss you off. A real man doesn't romance chicks. He forces them to become his property. Got it? Might makes right. At the end of the day, the strong rule and the weak drool. If you got no strength, nobles will bully you, squeezing you dry until you're dead. That's it. You want that? At least you got the guts to defy me, and that's definitely something.
Patch! Are you okay?
I only say this because I think you have the makings of a real man. Got it? Just do what I say, and I'll teach you how to get stronger.
I can be strong like you.
Yeah, but first, get me some food and water. Then I'll teach you how to hunt.
Okay, I'll try.
Sheesh. It's nothing to cry about, kid. Bring that stuff and I'll make you a killer bow. Forget rabbits. It'll down a deer with a single shot.
Really?
Yeah. So go get the stuff. But wait till night. Don't let any adults catch you.
Huh?
What are you looking at, punk?
What?
I'll fucking kill you!
Hey, remember? Yeah, shit's about to get wild. Shit's about to get wild.
I'll fucking kill you!
Her fucking face. Shit's gonna get really bad.
I'll fucking kill you!
You need to play it again. I'm sorry.
You're so loud. Did you have a nightmare or something?
Sort of. But it felt so real. Ku was trying to threaten me. It's morning already? Oh no, I gotta get up so I can make lunch for Fanty.
This early in the morning? You and that bird are so freaking noisy.
Thank goodness. Chicken meat, you're alive.
Gosh, shut up, shut up. I'm gonna toss that bird in the trash next time you're not around.
No, you can't! Chicken meat is finally warmed up to me!
Thank God. Okay, so I will say this. For those that saw the first game and now we're moving into this game, you can probably maybe think, oh, the first game didn't, you know, the first game had some more wholesome moments or just general, like, you know, dark moments. Remember how I said on the first stream that this game is kind of like a car crash? Yeah, when it starts, it doesn't stop. It gets worse. So, and this is gonna be really messed up, but they're gonna do a lot of trauma dumping. And it's gonna be for a big reason, for a big payout for the very finale. But it's gonna get really fucked. If you thought the dead ends were brutal in the first game, this game does a pretty good job at one-upping it. Also, let me do something. It's right in the same spot. If I go up here, how do you... How the hell do you use these damn floor portals? Is it because it's actually right over the sign? Or, wait a minute. Hold on. Mother? Okay, I understand. For some reason, I had the idea that it goes up and down. You can just immediately... Alright. Anyways. Fine. Let's actually continue. So... That actually would be helpful for potential treasure farming, actually. I remember this. Having these big fish. I think the fish here are also the same fish from the first super boss of the other game. I'm not sure if another trap maker. I'm pretty sure that's just one slot, yeah. I think from here we're pretty much good to go. Gotta get to the top. There was a pillar somehow on the top and I broke it. That's fun. Kind of interested in seeing how much damage I can push out with only them two.
Go!
Alright, they just immediately dogpile the hell out of them.
Be aggressive.
Judgment.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Go! Yeah.
It's actually way more
One shot, one kill. Wide open.
genuinely better just to do
Total
attacks.
win. Hip hip hooray! Our fate lies in this battle. Be aggressive. Go!
Ha!
Wide open. Wide open. Wide open.
Here to help.
Be aggressive.
Judgment.
Oh, I forgot that. Oh, whatever.
Here to help.
A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Right, that opened that door.
Our fate lies in this battle. I'll do my duty.
Ha!
Wide open.
Here to help.
Wide open. Stop.
This is a good formation. I missed.
Eight. Whoops.
I missed. Go.
Whoops.
What is the dodge rate on that?
That's what I'd call certain victory. Bullseye. I missed.
Okay.
I missed. Here, I missed. Yeah. Ha!
Wide open. I'll do my
Go! Here to help.
Wide open.
Here, bull. I missed.
Yay! We won!
Great. Good wall break. Although I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Immediately just jump into an enemy.
That's what I'd call certain victory. Ha!
Wide open.
Here to help. Bull.
This fight is actually gonna take a while.
Here to help.
Jesus, why are these fish an insane tank?
Be aggressive. Wide open.
Go!
Wide open.
Here, bullseye.
Be aggressive.
Here to help. Vital.
Wide open. Release the power.
I'll turn the tides.
Ow!
That's what I call certain. Here to help.
Wide open. Wide open. Whoops. Wide open. That's fun. I'll do my duty.
Yeah. Here to help.
Wide open. One shot, one kill. Release the power. Ow! Be aggressive.
Here to help. You're.
Whoops.
Yeah. There.
Wide open. Wide open.
Book your.
Yay! We won!
Jesus.
Patience is the only
talent.
Okay. Immediately jump by the thing.
Battle.
Okay.
Be aggressive. Wide open. Wide open.
Yeah. Ha! Here to help. Here, bullseye. That's what I'd call certain victory. Yeah. Ha!
Wide open! Hey, wide open!
Here to help. Vital hit. Here to help.
Wide open! Be aggressive!
Here to help.
Hey, wide open! Be aggressive! Captured! Wide open!
Bullseye. Here to help. You're done
Wide
for.
open! Wide open!
All I did was fulfill my duty.
I got stronger! Is this what they call
Jesus.
natural talent?
Let me just double check something before I do this. Let's see what's on this side over here. The crest thing again. Can I place down a floor portal? Would it break? Yeah, it breaks the one that was... I should definitely make a bunch of floor portals leading to this, because that's going to be one of those things that is going to matter in the future. So let me just double back real quick. I already have a portal down. So... immediately get caught by the one fish.
I'll do my duty. Wide open.
Here to help. You're done for.
One shot, one kill. Be aggressive.
Alright, just got randomly gored.
Here to help. Here to help.
Wide open. Be aggressive. All right. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
See if it lets me go back peacefully. Right, and we go. Now we can just instantly teleport to the thing and hit the switch. Perfect.
Is this what they call natural talent? Ship-shaped.
Wait, there's a switch here? Wait. Ah. Whoops. Hold on, I'm just gonna use a spoon, man. I'm getting kind of tired of seeing these guys. There's no way. It's trying its best. Okay, now we can go. Let's see how this goes. All right.
Our fate lies in this battle.
Smooth.
Be aggressive. Yep, yep.
Here to both your.
Eight.
Here to help. Hop, stick. Hop, hop. Yeah, yeah.
Eight, catch. Eight.
Here to help.
Eight. Yeah, yeah. Wide open. Be aggressive. Eight. Yeah, yeah.
All I did was fulfill my duty.
Okay. I only have 22 left. Probably better if I just go straight.
I popped up. Be aggressive. Yeah, yeah. Eight, capture. Yeah, capture. Yeah, yeah.
Bullseye.
Wide, one shot, one kill. Hey, come on. Yeah, captured. Yeah, yeah. Eight, captured. Be aggressive.
There.
Yeah, eight, yeah. Wide open. Capture. Wide open. Wide open. A total win. Hip, hip, hooray!
Patience is the only way.
Did that thing just spawn out of thin air? I'm pretty sure that was not there.
One shot. Wide open. Eight, wide open.
Bullseye. You're bullseye. There.
Eight, capture. Yeah.
Here to help.
Yeah, yeah. Be aggressive. A total win. Hip, hip, hooray! Our fate lies in this battle.
I didn't see it. Alright, well. I gotta beat the shit out of it.
Be aggressive.
Here, I'm.
Ow. Eight.
Go, go. Yeah, here to help.
Eight. Wide open. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wide open. Yeah, yeah. One shot. One kill.
That's what I call certain victory. Here to help.
All right.
Here to help.
Oh, it's actually really weak. Wait, what?
Wide open. Whoops. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I'll do my duty. Wide open.
That was extremely weak. We didn't do anything crazy either. We just got one gore hit.
A total win. Hip, hip,
What was that
hooray!
about? That was really odd. Where did my bell go? What? Huh? Did I? Alright. I'm struggling.
Is this what they
For my
call
family's
natural
honor.
talent?
It's only 11. Any connection? Yeah, there is actually. But you're gonna need to be almost all the way to the finale of the game to figure out what the connection is.
Welcome back, Fanty. Thanks for all your hard work.
Wow, 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 wow! That makes 5, right?
Yes, but be careful not to touch it. Give it here, quickly. Yes, there's no mistake. This is a curio d'art. Ooh, fascinating. It seems you can suppress this one's curse by wrapping it in 3 layers of hemp fabric. The grimy darkness. Well, whatever it's called. Something about that amorphous space bothers me.
Really? Why? Aren't the curio hidden there because it's harder to get in?
That is true, I suppose. Anyway, I'll study this curio d'art before we report its discovery to the Count. Let's make the gout ointment first. Lord Norton eagerly awaits, after all. There, all finished. Given how complicated it was, I'm concerned there may be side effects. I'm sure it'll be fine.
So even Madame Granny gets worried, huh?
Of course I do. Nothing's certain in our line of work. Oh, my lord. Your arrival is timely indeed.
Good day, madam. Have you found the 5th curio d'art yet?
My, how impatient. We have a general idea of its whereabouts, but as you know, the road is growing more treacherous. Asking won't make them any easier to find. Things rarely go according to plan.
Well, I suppose you have a point. But you must admit your pace has slowed.
But Madame Granny and Fanty are working really hard. I'm sure we'll find it soon.
I'm suddenly concerned that the bonuses I paid you thus far have had a detrimental effect on your exploration progress. Not to mention, your performance has been subpar since Lord Norton's arrival.
Now. I finished making Lord Norton's gout salve. I'm sure he'll be on his way if it works. But it's best to mention that this is a remedy, not a cure. It's only meant to numb the pain. It won't do anything about the underlying issue, but it should help with the day-to-day. However, it must be tested before.
Yes, but Lord Norton has been groaning in pain all morning due to a sudden onset. Give that to me.
Good grief. Paragon of patience, that man.
It looks like the pain went away after using the ointment you brought. He's asleep now.
I see. That's good to hear.
Forgive me. I've been looking after him all night, but I still have some things to take care of at home. May I take my leave for today?
I've allowed you certain freedoms since you have a child, but I do hope you realize it's part of your duties to tend to Lord Norton. Very well. You may go home for the day.
I understand. I'll leave after I finish cleaning up the kitchen.
Lord Norton should be able to return to the capital after this. Good work.
By the way, my lord, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. I'm actually hoping to bring another witch on board. She's young, but extremely capable. I'm sure she'll be useful to your goal.
Yes, I'm aware of whom you speak. We've already met, you see.
Huh?
Is that right? I suppose that saves us the introductions.
As long as it'll speed up the progress, I give you my formal consent. But I do expect you to consult me beforehand in the future. No second chances.
I'll go let Nachi know.
I guess you heard, eh, Fanty? Let's get things on our end moving, too.
Huh? I've never met the Count before.
But from what he said, it sounded like he knew about you.
Well, I do wander around at night from time to time, so I guess he could have seen me then. But we've never met. Not directly, at least. I know that for sure. The only time we could have met was that time in the storeroom.
But even Madame Granny said you should have been out that day.
What should we do, Yuri? There's definitely something weird about him. You know that story about the kid that went missing? That's fishy too. This place was supposed to be abandoned. What was a kid even doing here? What if the Count used that kid to test out the wardrobe? The man-eating wardrobe! And so many people on the expedition team died too. That's not normal either. What they used to call him? Count Cannibal or something?
Calm down, Nachi! I think the story about the missing child was just about a noble that stopped and took a rest at the manor. Count Bismont doesn't seem like a bad person.
Yeah, right. The guy's obsessed with the curio, but he doesn't even use them for anything. He just leaves them lying around.
That's because Madame Granny said we'd need them to conquer the Labyrinth.
Are you sure that's how collectors really are? Don't they usually fawn over the stuff they're collecting before locking them up?
But Count Bismont didn't seem upset. He even gave permission for you to help. Let's just try talking to him.
Screw that! I don't have anything to do with your exploration. No way in hell am I going.
Please calm down, Nachi. Let's just turn in for today, okay? We can think over everything in the morning after a good night's rest. It's so nice and cozy when you're sharing a bed.
Wrong, wrong, wrong! How many times do I have to say it before you get it? Don't look for the sound.
I'm sorry.
Calm down, dear. Don't yell at her.
This child has no sense for music. She hasn't an iota of talent.
But she received an award at the music festival. You know how hard she's been working.
The fact she had to work so hard for what is basically a participation trophy only proves how talentless she is. Why can't she be more like her brother?
Listen, I said it once, I'll say it again. It's a car crash. We're going up the hill right now. It's all downhill after this.
Don't compare them. I think she's doing great. Besides, how can you expect her to play like him when she's a girl?
Her gender doesn't matter, but if you're going to insist that it does, then why didn't you give me another son?
Well, it's too late for all that now, isn't it?
Mother! It's okay. I'll work harder. I love practicing.
What do you think, Margaret? It's a new piano.
Huh? You bought another one? We can't afford this. Even paying to have the other one tuned is too much for us.
No, you're off tempo. It's too fast.
I'm sorry.
What's so funny? If you aren't going to take this seriously, you might as well leave.
Okay. Yuri's gonna do her best.
This isn't about doing your best. It's about doing it right. And enough with this Eureka nonsense. Your name is Margaret.
I got this.
What are you mumbling about now? Ugh. Enough. Is this girl truly my daughter? What's the matter?
My lord, Madame Orica left this letter behind.
Good morning, Nachi. Oh, it's unusual for you to be up before I am. Huh? Do you have a cold, Nachi?
I've been feeling sick all morning. Someone was hogging the blanket.
Eh? Oh, I'm sorry.
Forget that. Why are you crying?
Huh? I wonder why. Maybe because I was yawning.
What? Well, if you're okay, then whatever.
Yeah! Let's work hard today, too!
Well, we now have the ability to swim. See. Go down the stairwell from that one. Oh! Ow. I actually completely missed that.
I'm pumped up! Be aggressive! Yeah! What?
Here to help both.
Come on!
Both you're done for.
Victory!
Where are we? Oh. Put that down there. I need to go to 4th floor.
I'm pumped up! I'll do my due stuff!
Vital hit.
Wide open! Wide open!
Here to. You're done for.
One shot, one kill!
All I did was fulfill my duty.
Right. So from here, not really much, but I mean, I still need to go from floor. Well, floor 5 is technically. away at the bottom right, which, I mean, I could just teleport. Whoops. I could just teleport, so it's not that big of a deal. Do need to go into the water. Get some stuff. Wait.
Hunt them down to a 1.
I'll guard it!
You're
Wide open!
here to help.
Hey,
You're done
wide
for.
open!
All
I think I might have to drop from the top of the map, or from the top floor
Is this what they call natural
on
talent?
purpose. I have to. Skin mech? Oh, the skin mask gives you minus luck. We don't want that. Wait, I'm not sure how you're supposed to get. Wait. Am I seeing this correct? I think there's probably just something around it that I can just follow through with. Let's just check. Make sure.
Our fate lies in this battle!
That's what I
One
call
shot,
certain
one
victory.
kill.
Go there.
Wide open!
Both your
A total win! Hip hip hooray!
Massacre. What is this? Converts units moved into damage upon activation. Oh, it's the whole sacrifice thing.
I got stronger!
Actually, I do want to go over to the right.
Our fate lies in this battle.
That's what I'd call certain victory. Go! Yeah.
Wide open. Wide open. Wide open. Aim catcher. Wide open.
Here to help.
A total win. Hip hip hooray! Our fate lies in this battle. I'll do my duty. Jump, jump,
Here to
jump. Wide open. Catcher. Jump. Eight. Wide open. Eight.
bullseye. All I did was fulfill my duty.
I've not gotten a single item from what they've been asking me. I'm almost certain the items that they're asking are items from like the first area. I still get jump scared. When I go over that one fake pitfall. Actually, so disgusting.
Our fate lies in this. Be aggressive.
I missed. I missed.
Jump, jump.
Go!
Whoops.
I missed.
Jump. Jump. Yeah. Eight. All right. Be aggressive. Jump. Eight. Whoops. Eight. One shot. One kill. Yay! We won.
Have that key yet. I guess it's fine, I mean.
Our fate lies in this battle.
That's what. Go!
Wide jump. Eight. Wide open. Wide open. Eight. Wide open. Jump. One shot. One kill. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Go all the way around that one.
Hunt them down to a 1.
Be aggressive.
You're. Go there!
What eight? Wide open.
Here to help.
A total win. Hip hip hooray!
The portal there.
Yeah.
Wide open. Yeah. Wide open. Capture. You're wide. One shot. One kill. Eight.
Here to help.
Wide open. Eight.
That's what I call.
Eight. Go. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Can't break any of the. Actually, wait a minute. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. There's the portal's like right next to it, so it's fine.
Be aggressive.
That won't get me. Ruthless flash. They blocked it. They blocked it.
All right. Wide open.
That's what I call certain victory.
Wow. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Well, this is the treasure area. I'll probably need to come back and do a bit of farming. Maybe. Would take a step forward.
That's what I call certain victory. Go pop there. You're done for.
A total win. Hip hip hooray! Is this what they call natural talent?
Boy, that's right. I can't even fall into the water here. Are you?
Hunt them down to a one.
There's two of them just staring at me.
Go! You're done for.
Wide open. All right. Wide open. Wide open. Yay! We won!
Okay, so we have that. Need to take a little bit of a rip.
Our fate lies in this battle. I'll do my duty. Wide open. Wide open. One shot cap. Eight. All right. Wide open.
Victory.
Sure, just another fight right there.
A total win. Hip hip hooray! Is this what they call natural talent?
Now we gotta go all the way back. Immediately get into another fight, because why not? I might actually just start using spoons now than later. I might just do that. Although the spoons don't really seem like they do much.
Patience is the only way.
Again, they really don't seem like they do much.
That's what I call certain bullseye. Your bullseye.
I guess I wish it despawned the symbols that were already on the map, but I guess.
Hunt them down to a one.
Getting into so many battles that are like completely not a thing that
I
mattered.
missed. Here to help. I missed.
A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Patience is is
This
the
is what
only
they
way.
call natural talent?
Okay. Have mostly everything right now. But I didn't mean to jump.
Is this what they call natural talent?
Alright. So the good news is like stream's already been going for a bit with like no real problems, at least that I'm aware of. Seems like there's no issue with that. It was more of a worker issue, seems like. Hopefully they finish throwing the lines and they don't cause any more issues for later, but if worse comes to worse, we just have to do night streams, which I'm not sure how many of you enjoy night streams, because I know some of you guys are doing graveyard shift, or just literally not even in the same time zone. If you say so. Actually, let me set up the portal here. Wait, can I even use that portal? I can't. Like, perfectly set up in a spot where... There. Alright, now we gotta go... Very fun spot. I have no idea if I'm gonna die here. Surely the light will help me. Yeah. But I don't need.
Our fate lies in this battle. Be aggressive.
Here to help. Here to
Wide open. Wide open.
This is a good formation. Yeah.
A total win. Hip hip hooray!
This lead. Yeah. Over here. Really need to hit the switch for that. Are we now? Well, there's a few events here. You know, I'm starting to really remember this spot. I think on my first playthrough of playing this game, this was the first spot where it was like a bit of a bumpy situation. If karma from it, it makes sense that we took damage. But remember that big meaty guy that was on the one hallway that I already killed? We're gonna have to fight him now. It's him, but it's not him. You know what I mean, right?
This is a good formation.
Yeah, it's...
One shot, go! Wide open! Wide open!
Here to help. That won't get me. That won't get me.
He kind of sucks.
Be aggressive! Go! There! Wide open! Wide open! Jump!
You're bullseye.
Yay! We won!
And this is a treasure room.
Stay alert!
I really don't know if we're gonna need that treasure. I would, again, like to actually upgrade my hammer, but
You're done for.
I don't know how much of an actual effect it would be. Okay, we got a broken man stick.
Stay alert! Be aggressive! Go!
Here to help.
Wide open!
Here, bullseye.
A total win! Hip hip hooray!
Hunt them down to a 1.
That's not good.
Be aggressive! Wide open capture! Alright! Wide open!
Here to help. You're
So this room that we're in right now is a good area. It has a lot of treasure,
That's what
but it
I
has
certain
enemies
victory.
inside of it.
Is this what they call natural talent?
I don't know if it would be super valuable to be here for a little bit. That's my only issue right now. I did get a weapon. It was the broken man stick. That awakening condition is 600 or more. I don't know. I really don't know. I wanna set up here, but it's an option. It's an option. Not want the skin mask. I'm just gonna switch everyone's stuff. I think that's as much as I'm gonna be able to get. Alright, now we gotta take off the stupid skin map. I can give my or whatever. Okay. I mean, we don't have everything, but that's fine. I did place down portal there. I think I'm gonna I'm also gonna get rid of the karma. So, I'm a bit hesitant about this part because I do recall it. So it's a bit hesitant. Treasure room is definitely right where I said it was. Going to the aqueducts. So, if worst case scenario, we try to fight the big bad boss and we just get absolutely like destroyed, there is that one room that we can easily use for gear. Oh, there's that. Sweet. Steel cook. Steel cook is the same one that we're using right now. Don't really need another one, so that. Another stairwell over here. It teleported. Are you kidding me? No way there was someone just sitting on my portal.
I'll do my aim. Go! Wide open! Wide open!
You're done for. Here to help.
Capture! Alright!
That won't get me.
Fun!
That's what I call certain victory.
Wide open! open! Wide open! Yeah, yeah.
Bullseye. All I did was fulfill my duty.
Okay. We have that set up. That out of the way. Well, we're pretty much good to go as of now. So now the question is, do I do the one on the top right or the one on the bottom left? I know for a fact the bottom left one is straight up the big bad. But I'm gonna make sure I make a safety save every time. I don't think I'm gonna get knocked out, but definitely get some dumb things happen. So I can't break this one.
Our fate lies in this battle!
Here to help. You're done for. Here to help.
Alright! Wide open! Wide open! Eight! Wide open! Yeah, yeah, wide open! And capture! Eight!
Here to help.
Be impressive! A total win! Hip hip hooray!
So dude, these bastards always go towards you no matter what.
This is a good formation. Here to help.
Wide open!
Here to
Wide open! Wide open!
That's what I call certain victory.
Go! Wide open!
Vital hit. Victory.
Actually, I think the only way I can get to the other side is if I do the other route. No? Yeah, because then... Wait. Yeah. Unless... I have to take the other stairwell from the 8th floor. Like, I guess we'll... Getting so tired of having this encounter happen.
Here to help. You're done for.
We'll see how this fight goes.
Wide open!
Vital hit.
Like I said before, the thing that's special about this team is that regardless if the fight is a difficult fight, it can easily be coin flipped. I just have to get a few crits and it's pretty much over. Super anticlimactic, but I mean, that's truth.
Stay alert. I'll do my
I'm pretty sure this is the exact same boss that we're going to be fighting right now after this.
Bullseye. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Patience is the only way.
Natural talent.
I have no bad karma. Pretty much just go straight for it. Yeah, this is the fight.
Hunt them down to a 1.
I remember this being a little bit annoying, but my team setup was very different back then. You can see. A very fun fight.
This is a good formation.
Kill the bird so we don't have to deal with a healer.
Turn the tide.
I'm pretty sure summoning that thing is kind of redundant, but I could be wrong. It might be useful.
Be aggressive. You're wide open. Eight.
Yeah. Bulls.
Eight capture. Wide open.
That won't get me.
Got one dud. That's fine.
Be aggressive.
There. Here, bulls. Here to help.
Wide open. Eight. Wide open.
Here, bulls.
Yeah, this fight is basically the same fight that we did with the other one, so yeah. Use this time to like revive.
That's
Not done yet. Release the power.
I'll turn the tide. Behind me.
My eyes can't see.
I just got insta kill? The fuck? Okay. I think we're just gonna start going for more crits. Instead of doing this whole little revive thing.
Be aggressive. Eight.
Go! Yeah, here to help.
Wide open. Eight.
Here to help.
Ow! Close one.
That won't get me.
Be aggressive. Eight. Wide open. Wide open.
Bullseye.
Release the power. My eyes can't
The slice damage is doing pretty good, but
With power beyond limits. With power beyond
With
limits.
this.
I'll do my duty.
Go!
Wide open.
Bulls here to help.
Wide.
With
Power beyond limits.
with this.
Power beyond limits.
Have to kill him now. I haven't gotten a single gore hit.
Be aggressive. Ja, ja. Wide open.
Okay.
Help.
Ja, wide open. Ja.
Here to
But I
help.
won't get a second one though.
Get me.
There's no way I get another one.
Be aggressive.
Here to
Wide open.
I mean, for the fact of what we've been doing so far, this has been
get me.
what I expected. There we go.
That's what I'd call certain victory.
Wide open. Ja.
Here to help.
Wide open. Release the
I'll turn the
power.
tides. That won't get me.
Be aggressive. Wide ja.
Vital.
Wide open. Ja. Release
We got another gore hit, but the gore hit barely did any actual damage.
Get me.
So with that being said, that means he must be really close to dying.
Be aggressive. Ja, ja.
Here to help. Here to help.
Ja, ja. Ja. Wide open.
Here to help. That won't get me.
Alright, first try. Not bad. We technically only got 2 gore crits, but I mean, it could have happened a little bit sooner.
All I did was fulfill my duty.
Is this what they call natural talent?
Not bad. Yeah, that was the big bad fight, by the way. So the reason why that fight, I mean, is rough is because even if you have a tank, that's like the one of the enemies that can just hit everything on your team.
Is this what they call natural talent?
So yeah, definitely really screw you over, especially if you have moon stance. And since our team is also very speedy, they can dodge fairly well. Hopefully. Need to make sure we get rid of the monkey one. I'm actually not quite sure how you set up the poison for those, for the ability to increase your general damage. I don't know if it is an item that does it, but I'm assuming it is an item. Or like a skill. We kill this thing, which is fine, but I kind of wanna. Here. I wanna teleport to the other place. By the way, we're near the end of the base game. Wondering. The only thing is that I'm not 100% sure of is do I have to complete some of the side quests of item gathering or a curio, which I think I do. There's one over there, but
Our fate lies in this battle.
all right.
That's what I'd call
Hey!
here to help. All I did was fulfill my duty.
And that's the depths, so there's nothing below that. Parasite Pact. They changed it. Used to be different. That's only 250. Was it always 250? Actually, wait, do I have to... Better be careful not to fall in by accident.
Our fate lies in this battle. Be aggressive.
Here to
Wide open. Captured. A critical hit.
here to help. Bullseye.
Alright, killed 2 of them.
Aggressive.
Sick.
Double vital hit. Wide open. All right. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
I'm not gonna sidestep anything. Just in case.
Our fate lies in this battle. Be aggressive.
Here to help. You're done for.
Go! One shot, wide open. Wide open. Be aggressive.
Here,
Wide open.
Mission time.
All right.
Yeah, if I remember right, these guys have like some physical counter that they do. Not the most enjoyable.
Is the
For
only
my
way.
family's natural talent.
Patience is
I'm
the
gonna play
only
it
way.
safe.
Natural talent.
Thanks.
So, best case scenario, all I need to do is complete the next story stuff and then just pretty much go and do the big bad boss. Worst case scenario, I actually have to complete some of the memos in order to do something extra, and it's gonna be me just basically in and out of collecting stuff. So see. That's just death. Also just death. Actually, wait a minute. to switch. This is actually just a door that puts you to a fall point. Nice. Wait, did I just open up those two doors?
Our fate lies in this battle.
Brother. Why?
Be aggressive. Aim.
Here, bullseye. Bull. Vital.
Wide open. Wide open. Wide open. Wide open.
Go. Here to help.
Come on. Fun. Be aggressive. Wide open. Wide open.
I'll turn the
Release
tide.
the power. Fun. Club jutsu. Club
I messed
jutsu.
up. That's what I'd call there.
Jump wide open. Wide open. Jump wide open.
Here to help.
Wide open.
Here to help.
That's fun. I'll do my jump. Jump.
Go.
Jump.
Here to help.
Jump.
Here to help. Bullseye.
Wide open.
Double get. Double get.
Fun. Be aggressive. Jump. Jump. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
That was excessive beyond belief. Okay. So good on this regard, but let me see something. If I go backwards, floor 8 has to go up 8 ways, so I guess I just start from floor 8. Yeah. I'm not gonna go talk to the witch just yet. I'm just gonna do the other stuff first. Now the question, can I do the top right area? I don't know if I can. Okay, so I'm gonna be constantly moving in a circle. I won't be able to get the thing that I want.
Wide open. Capture. Wide open. All right. All right. You're dead.
Victory.
Right. Gonna set this here. We can teleport. Let's be back over here where it originally was. Can I even... Oh my god.
This battle.
Really? You're gonna put him right in front of me so I have... That's such a big move.
Be aggressive. Here to help. Go. Hey, wide open. Wide open. Wide open. Come on. Be aggressive. Wide.
Here to help. Here to help. My eyes. This is a good formation. Here to
Wide open.
go. Here to help.
Be aggressive.
Yeah.
Wide open. Wide open. Wide open.
Oh, here to
Double
me. That's what I'd call. Yeah. Here to help.
This is gonna suck.
Here to help.
Let's get more crits.
That won't get me.
Be aggressive. Wide open.
Go. Yeah. Here to
Release the
I'll turn the
power.
tides.
Be aggressive.
Bullseye.
Wide open. Come on.
That won't get me. That's what I'd call. Go. Yeah. Here to help.
Wide open.
Here to help.
My power beyond limits. Power beyond power beyond
With
limits.
this, that's what I'd call certain victory. Bullseye.
Wide open.
Here to help. Here to help. My eyes can't
Well,
see. With this,
My power beyond limits. Power beyond limits. Be aggressive.
you're bullseye. Yeah.
Wide open.
Here to help.
oh, this is gonna really suck.
With this,
My power beyond
that's
limits.
what. Here to help. Go there.
Please.
Aggressive.
Just get it over with. The fact that this bastard's running around in this circle is really annoying.
Hip, hip,
And he's immediately in front of your door as soon as you walk in. Some good shit. Yeah, so we're gonna need the ability to stop on the moving floors in order to access this. Pretty much. And this is one of the switches that we're gonna need. I'd rather have a quick way of getting over to the next floor. So... let me think about this one real quick. I could set one here, leave it there, and then potentially use it.
That's
the
what
only
they call
way.
natural talent.
Okay. Can I go do the witch report now? Yes, we could.
Well, welcome back! Thanks for working hard, Fanty!
Oh, what's this? It's not a curio.
Huh? This small box isn't a curio?
Yes, it looks like a trick box, not a curio. It's a kind of box-shaped puzzle. I've heard that some of the harder ones can't be solved even if a group of academics were to work on them for a year straight.
A whole year? What do we do?
Here, how's that?
Amazing! Incredible! This is magic, right, Madam Granny? Oh, there's something inside. It looks like a key?
Judging by the size, I'd guess it's a key to a door somewhere in the labyrinth. Do you recall seeing any?
Doors. Was there a locked door somewhere? I feel like there was, but what if there wasn't?
You did say it's getting difficult for you to see underground. This does make it harder on us. It looks like we have no choice but to check everywhere. But there's too much ground to cover. Where do we start looking? What are you waiting for, Missy? Could you pull out that dowsing pendulum of yours to check?
Sure, I'll give it a try. It seems like it's in the antechamber, and in the first part too, but I might have missed it. Sorry, there are more and more places I can't see.
Nothing to be sorry for. We've already explored around 80% of the labyrinth. Now it really feels like we're getting close to the end. Fancy, let's put our faith in the little Missy and focus on the antechamber.
Madam Granny, this isn't related to the exploration, but...
What's wrong?
Why are you doing this? Nachi told me the other day that I don't know anything about you.
Well, this is out of the blue. But if you're asking why I'm working here, it's for the same reason you are. Once I'm done with this, I can secure a tidy little nest egg from Count Bismont and retire somewhere nice and quiet. Man does not live on bread alone, you know. Sometimes it's nice to have cake around. Speaking of, have you been able to send money home without any trouble?
Yes, but... Madam Granny, are you okay?
Yes. I've just been feeling a little under the weather lately. Don't worry about it. It's just my old age. The wear and tear is nothing new.
Please rest. I'll get you some water.
Oh, I'm all right now. And the Count is in a rush. I can't afford to rest.
I'll have Nachi help with the expedition. The two of us can handle it. I've gotten the hang of this, too. You really should rest, Madam Granny.
Your parents must have raised you well, Missy. I'm envious. I wish I had children myself.
Madam Granny! I'll go get some water. Please lie down.
Hold on, I'm all right. To tell you the truth, I was already planning on handing off the exploration to the two of you. Oh, is it time already? Looks like we'll have to hurry.
Lovely to see you again, my dear madam.
My, what brings you here today, Queen Louvalier?
I came to express my sincerest thanks, madam, as well as to make a request.
We must thank you for your help the other day. Ever since, His Majesty has expressed interest in Her Highness, and...
Indeed, and I have you to thank.
I'm pleased to hear that.
Tell me, Miss Eureka, as someone who hasn't even hit 20 yet, am I pleasing to the eye?
Yes! You're gorgeous, ma'am!
My lady, Miss Eureka is still young. Such topics may be a bit inappropriate.
Even children should know how the world works. At the end of the day, a woman needs to use every weapon in her arsenal. Her very life hinges on her ability to find a capable man. The earlier she learns this, the better. Girls don't like love stories for the fun of it. They're looking for tips on how to claim a capable husband for themselves. Do you understand?
You mean like being beautiful?
Oh, that's not it at all. This is the perfect time to impart a valuable lesson upon you, Miss Eureka. Do you know what a woman's weapons are?
Weapons? So, like, beauty?
Not quite. The standards of beauty are not objective. One weapon might be how lovable a woman is, for example.
Lovable? Like, smiling a lot?
Yes, it's also known as charm. Other weapons also include youthfulness, or how she performs in bed.
Bed?
Oh, my lady.
Besides that, well, it doesn't really matter. These are all you need. Believe me when I say looks aren't everything. I clawed my way from rags to riches, after all.
Madam, I implore you to please stop.
Okay. You've become awfully loose-lipped ever since you entered into your little fling.
Huh?
You won't believe this, my dear. But the identity of her lover? It's that reporter.
What? Really? I had no idea!
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Not to mention...
My lady, I'm not certain yet, please.
Oh, so that's how it is, hmm? My congratulations, Miss K.
Don't worry. I'll introduce you to a good doctor.
By the way, Madam Witch, is Count Bismuth home today?
No, he's not in at the moment.
Oh, but Lord Norton still happens to be here, I take it?
Yes. He wasn't able to sleep last night because of his gout. But he's sleeping soundly now.
Is that right? If you don't mind, we'll wait until he wakes up. I have some wine with me since I'm on my way back from the estate. Kay, go fetch a few bottles.
Goodness, it doesn't seem like we'll be having any peace and quiet around here. I'll be taking my leave now. You get some rest, too.
Huh? Me? I'm okay, Madam Granny. I can still work.
I get the feeling you haven't been sleeping well. There are bags under your eyes.
It's the Count! Go from this side, Ro. If I go in from that side, it'll be a pincer operation.
We can't do that here, Patch. What if we get caught?
What are you talking about? It's not a knight's expedition without any danger. Where are your guts?
Patch.
Oh, hello there. What's wrong? Are you hungry? I wonder, is this what it'll feel like to hold my own child? Oh, should I really be having a child? Do I even have the right to bear one? I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Are you awake, Lord Norton?
Oh, Miss Kay!
How are you feeling?
Much better, thanks to the ointment Madam Witch gave me. But I'm still a little dazed.
Is that right? Well, now that your symptoms have settled down...
What's the matter? Do you have something to ask me?
Yes, I haven't been to a doctor yet, but...
Oh! You're with child? What excellent news!
I was hoping to ask if you would be willing to name the child.
What an honor! Come, come! Let me meet the little one. I see. I have a feeling. No, there's no doubt this is a boy. I can't say why, but I feel very certain. Let's see. What do you picture when you think of an outstanding person?
An outstanding person? Perhaps a saint?
A saint, eh? Wouldn't it be better if you named him after someone close to you? Perhaps someone right next to you?
Huh? Does that mean you're willing to offer your own name for my child, Lord Norton?
Well, I don't mind giving you my name, but opportunities like this are hard to come by. What about my childhood nickname? Snorton.
Snorton? His name would be Snorton?
But then again, this is your beloved child. Perhaps you and his father should come up with a suitable name for his future.
A name that suits his future. I understand. I'm truly glad to have been able to speak with you about this, Lord Norton. Thank you so much.
Oh, now. You needn't thank me for this.
No, really, thank you, Lord Norton. I'm sure he'll be happy that you've named our child.
Oh, if you don't mind me asking, who might the lucky gentleman be, Miss Kay?
Where are my manners? I'm sure you remember Tomas, the reporter from the Daily Quartier. He was here before.
Oh, is that right? He's the father of your child.
Lord Norton, is something the matter?
No, nothing at all. Right, so that's who it is. Yes. I'm still in a bit of pain. Ouch! You have to forgive me, but please, let me rest quietly for a moment.
Yes, sir. I'll visit you again with Tomas, so please, take care. Oh, I think I felt a little kick just now. What?
Here you are, Gran.
Thank you for carrying me all this way. You're a good man. Surprisingly.
Don't mention it. As long as I pretend I'm carrying some game, you ain't heavy at all.
How about I treat you to a drink for your trouble? We have some delicious wine.
Right. But the Count? I heard the guy's got a stick up his ass.
He won't be back until tonight. Here, don't worry about it. Just come in. You've got to listen to your elders, young man.
No greater honor than knocking one back with Her Highness. But you sure about this?
Our very meeting must be fate itself. Drink up. Let the festivities begin.
You've got Lady Luck on your side. Not everyone gets to drink with a queen consort.
It looks like I owe you one, Gran. I'll treat you to a ton of fresh venison.
My, are you a hunter?
I'm not just a hunter! I'm a first-class hunter. You could call me a hunter among hunters. At least, till they locked me up, I was carrying my spear on the main road when some carriage drove by. Happened to be some rich guys, so they got me for disrespect.
Oh my, how terribly unfortunate.
I was thinking about what I was gonna do to this noble bastard, but, you know, if a queen's this fun, then maybe this country's all right.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'll be leaving. You be sure to head home before the Count gets back.
Yeah, I know my place. Don't worry about me. Hey, you all right, Gran? You need me to carry you back to your room or something?
No, don't mind me. I'm fine.
Please do be sure to tell me if there's any way I can be of assistance, madam.
Oh, it's evening already?
Oh, miss, you're awake. Everyone went home already.
Even Miss Kay and Lord Norton?
Yes, they left with Her Highness just a short while ago after he woke up. Count Bismont hasn't come back yet, but I'll be leaving for the day, so please heat up your dinner for yourself.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Miss Toba. It feels so quiet now that everyone's gone.
Hey, Granny! Granny!
What? You're so noisy, sheesh. And what are you two doing here?
Madam Granny! I'm so glad! I was so worried!
I was only a bit tired. I've been working myself to the bone lately. But this is the perfect opportunity for me to ask the Count for a few days off. Can you two take care of things while I'm away?
You sure about that? He's getting impatient.
Well, I don't expect him to tell me to run myself ragged.
Yeah. Okay.
I understand. Please get lots and lots of rest, Madam Granny. Auntie Nachi and I will take care of everything.
What? Why me?
Yes, it'll be very helpful if you did. I don't think there are any major obstacles left in the Labyrinth anyway. I told you this morning, but I'd estimate we're about 80% done. Maybe even 90. But something else has been bothering me. I'll be looking into it during my time off. I just want to mull over everything that's gone on. And that will take some time. That being said, I think a true break will only come after we've found the 6th one.
Easier said than done.
How about it, Missy? What does your dowsing pendulum say?
Yes, it's a little weak, but I think we should be able to find it right away. It might be in that irregular place again.
Is that right? Oh, that's good. With the proper training, you might have made a decent witch.
Me? A witch?
That's right. Didn't I tell you? That power of yours is a witch's talent. That being said, people that have those abilities aren't exactly rare. I almost forgot. There's a letter for you, Missy. Count Bismont had one too. I took the liberty of reading his, and I suspect yours is the same. Here, look it over later.
Okay.
Now, how about we search for that 6th Curio d'Art? Hurry up, Fanty! Let this old bag of bones get some well-deserved rest.
Fanty, please take this. It's your lunch. Work hard for Madam Granny.
All right. I will say this. Something happened during that final cutscene, or that whole cutscene. It kind of did a little sneak peek preview of potentially it's gonna hit the fan. It's gonna get really bad. Oh wait, shit. Let me get the mud exit thing so I can make more. That way I can actually not suffer. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that I feel like I haven't even swapped out that many of my weapons, but I guess it's fine. It's went up to 3. 3 is enough. I do, however, need to do a little bit of backtracking before we get into the real. Right now, I'm not sure if it wants me to hit the switches. Are you kidding me?
Our fate lies in this battle. Be aggressive. Cloning jutsu.
Here to help. Here to help.
Be aggressive. Wide open. Yay! We won!
Patience is the only
What they
way.
call natural talent?
Need to go down. Oh. Alright. From here, we kinda need to go up. This area also really sucks. I really don't want to fight anything. Everything in this area is like not excessively broken, but I don't know if I could trust this. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit hesitant on
All right, we're good to go.
why I followed through with that. To be real for that one. Must be tired.
Our fate lies in this battle.
This is a good formation. Here to help. You're You're done for.
Wide open.
Here to help. Bullseye.
Captured. Be aggressive. Cloning jutsu.
Okay. Try again. Um. Got that out of the way. Now I just gotta go back the way I came.
Our fate lies in this battle.
Don't want to fight these.
I'll do my duty.
Here to help.
Eight, wide open. Yeah. Wide open. Catch wide open. Wide open. Wide open. Yeah. Come on. Be aggressive. Yeah. Wide open.
Here to help.
Go. Wide open. Yeah. Eight, wide open.
Here to
Yeah. Wide open. Close one. I'll do my duty. Eight.
Here to help. Here to help.
Wide open. Wide open.
Go.
Wide open. Yay! We won!
Gran Casa. For my family's honor.
I mean, got everything now. I'm really not looking forward to potentially doing some of the requests. Although, I mean, if we are gonna do them, it's just gonna be running around collecting things and then leaving, coming back, and same old, same old. Well, now that we have the key, I'm gonna open up the chest. So There's one at the bottom right, and there's two top. I forgot that there's a legitimate pitfall immediately from that door. So fun. Good stuff. Only thing I can hope for is that I potentially actually end up getting most of the treasure that I won't need. To actually re-farm it. This is a whole treasure room. Eventually I'll probably come back here. A bunch of these.
Stay alert.
I'll do my duty.
Yeah, here to help.
Eight, wide open.
Here to help.
Close one. Eight, wide open. All right. Be aggressive. Eight.
Here to help. Go there. All I did was fulfill my duty.
Is this what they call natural talent?
See if I have to actually touch this. Yep. I think it's something called... Really? Well, it increases my defense, but I'd rather get targeted more. I don't care about my actual defense. The rest of the turn, all puppet soldiers in the coven get a shield. That's whatever. Increase defense by 10 times. That's pretty good, but... Bard Valley by 30. Ooh. Wait, that's pretty insane. Up to 3 times a turn? Ooh. Wait, no, that's actually way better. That's way better. I can't. I have to do this. I may lose the potential thing, but that provoke and the other one's too good to pass up. Really good.
Is this what they call natural talent?
Okay, now to the next area.
shrink them down to a 1. This is
Wide open!
here to help.
Ja, and capture! Ja, ja! Wide open! Wide! One shot, one kill!
Here to help.
Yay! We won!
Right. Fairy King's Lamp. Let's see how much this gives me. 121. Plus scaling. The most big damage is like 350. Hmm.
Is this what they call natural talent?
Okay, so I think that's most of everything picked up. So, explore the antechamber and find the curio art. I think this is the point where we go back to the beginning of the game and do the so-called post-game content. I think that's what it is. I mean, we're already so far. Actually, you know what? Before we go, give me a minute. I'm gonna go get some water. It should be right around here. Or to the left, where we basically dropped dead last time. Alright. We're very close to finishing. If anything, we finish the base game on this stream.
I popped up! Be aggressive! Wide open!
Go there.
Wide open! Wide open!
Here to... You're done
Wide
for.
open! One shot, one kill!
All I did was fulfill my duty.
Our fate lies in this battle! Be aggressive!
You're...
Wide open! One shot, one kill!
Yeah.
I did was fulfill my duty.
I guess I can put a portal.
Stay alert. Be aggressive. Guarding. Yeah. Aim capture. Wide open. Yeah.
Here to help.
Ha. Wide. Yeah. Wide open. Aim captured. Be aggressive. Aim. Yay! We won! Our fate lies in this battle. Be aggressive. Wide open. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Also, now I'm thinking about it. I don't really care about the support. Can't switch yet. There's something that I want to do with that group, just to do a test.
Hunt them down to a 1.
Be aggressive. Capture.
Here to help.
Wide open. Capture. Wide open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're done for.
Be aggressive. Cloning jutsu. Cloning jutsu. Wide open.
Go!
A total win. Hip hip hooray! Our fate lies in this battle. I'll do my duty.
Alright, instant gore hit.
Done for. Wide open. Wide open.
That's what I'd call certain victory.
Yay! We won!
This gives me the same guard chance, really. Wow. That one knight armor that I've gotten from the very beginning has been carrying me. Insane. Oh.
Hunt them down to a 1.
Be aggressive. One shot, one kill. Open. Captured. Capture.
Go! Yeah.
A total win. Hip hip hooray!
them down to a 1. This is a good formation. Here to help. Here to help.
A total win! Hip hip hooray! I got structure. Is this what they call natural talent?
Actually, wait a minute. I could. I feel like let's set this up here really quick.
Patience is the only way.
Natural talent? Ship-shaped!
Because I technically haven't checked the other area of this place. Naturally. But wait, does it matter though? Wait, hold on. And the last place that I went for is the 5th floor. Definitely stuff on the top. I guess I could drop down. No? Maybe not. If I drop down, I'm just gonna fall to my death. Let me just double check what's over here. Oh. I feel like this is something that I go for later. Ah, no. Getting stuff mixed up. I know for the fact the 5th floor, I kind of want to figure out how to get over to that one side. But the 4th floor is where we... Wait. The 5th floor is where we left from the cabinet. Damn, I'm struggling right now. Actually, I'm just gonna have to like jump to find out. I think if I jump, I can make it to the spot that I'm thinking that I want to make it to. Worst case scenario, I just flop over. Let me see. Pretty sure I'm gonna flop over, but this could work. Maybe. think I'm pretty much in the same spot. There's not really any move. Maybe falling won't be the solution? Actually, if I fall from the 3rd floor, I could make it. Wouldn't it? I think it would, actually. Either I'm completely missing the point, or there's a different route that I'm not seeing. I have to go all the way to the 3rd floor. That's the first thing. So from here, we go through one more floor. I go this way or the other way? The other way. Okay. I think if I fall from here, I will land where I want to. However, maybe not. I'll fall straight down, actually. I'll fall straight down. Or wait. Would you? Pretty sure it's gonna make me fall to my death. Wait a minute. What if I go to the 4th floor? I go to the 4th floor. Hold up. I think this is what I'm overlooking. Yeah, because I can long jump this way. Okay, I think I'm fine now.
Our fate lies in this battle. Be aggressive. Wide open.
Go!
Catch
Your bullseye. All I did was fulfill my duty. Patience is the only way.
Call natural talent?
Okay, well there's some stuff going on there.
Our fate lies in
Probably
this
make a
battle.
safety save.
Be impressive.
You're done.
Not really sure how that gore hit happened, but I mean,
Wide open. Wide open.
I got blitz.
Here to help.
Wide open. Wide open. Wide open.
All I did was fulfill my duty.
Dude, come on.
Stay alert.
Here to help.
Wide open. Hey. One shot, one kill. Wide open.
There.
A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Let's try not to get anything too drastic. I think I got everything I want now, and I can go back to the new area.
Is this what they call natural talent?
Still. Okay, let me switch out this one real quick. So activates at the end of a turn, regardless of when used. Doesn't work if damaged before activation. Converts units moved into damage. Converts units moved into damage upon activation. The way that it says that. Didn't I have a witch troop pack that I was using? Yeah. I want to test something about this. Because the way that well, the way that I think it's explaining it, it says that it's going to convert all the damage of everything that moved prior into the one attack. Because if that's the case, that'll be really worth it. We'll see. Either way, let's actually move on now. Careful not to fall to my death. Well.
Our fate lies in this battle. I'll do my
You're
here to help. Wide open.
Here to vital hit.
Wide open. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
They really don't give you anything. We have an event here. I'm gonna add an exit preemptively, just in case. course there. Why wouldn't there be a switch? Okay. Well. I have a bunch of souls that I can get, but there's not really any that I super need. Another one over before. But not much. Can I break this? Well, I opened that door, which about in here. Whatever. I mean the long jump into it, but fine.
I'm pumped up.
Figure out where that one switch is for that one door. Oh well. It's okay.
You're done for.
Wide open, wide open. Hey, jump, wide open.
Here to, you're done for. Here to help.
Come on. I'll do that. Wide open. Hey, jump, wide open.
Go. Here to help.
Jump, one shot, wide open. Hey, jump. Come on.
This is a good formation.
Here to help.
Wide open.
There. Here to. Here to move.
Jump, wide open. Hey. Be aggressive. Hey, wide open. Jump, wide open. Hey.
Here to help.
Wide open.
There.
Wide open. Hey. Be aggressive. Hey.
Here to help. Vital. Here to help. Here to help.
Wide open.
All I did was fulfill my duty.
Is this what they call natural talent?
Well, okay, we got that out of the way. But okay, that scared me.
Lies in this battle.
Serious? Can we just get out of this kind of like situation?
I'll do my duty.
Here to help.
Wide open.
Yeah. Here to help.
Wide open. Hey, wide open. Hey, come on. Be aggressive.
Here to help.
Wide open. Wide open. Wide open. Hey.
Bullseye.
Wide open.
Go. Pop.
Hey. Yay! We won.
So there's still one question mark there, but Only thing that's stopping me is that one door. Unless I already hit the switch technically from that one, but no, that was the switch for the other one. Having a hard time seeing what my path here. Oh, actually, never mind. Could probably also reset so I can heal my characters. I should do it. Right, we have a checkpoint, we do.
Is this what they call natural talent? Alright, we're good to go.
Right. Save. Let me see what's over here. Don't have the keys. Sets me up for that, but then I'm just stuck here. Is there actually a different route that I didn't see from here? I guess I haven't done anything on the 5th floor. Ah, that's actually my bad. I should have gone to the 5th floor and done, yeah, that's my bad. I need to go all the way back to the 5th floor again. So I have to go to the 4th floor and make the long jump. Right.
Hunt them down to a 1.
Be aggressive.
Here to your bullseye. Here to help. Victory.
Okay, I'll make a potential portal here, but it's not really necessary. It's just for precaution. Faster to go for the 5th floor? Actually, yeah, it is faster to go to the 5th floor. Let's see. That's death. Alright, so now we're in the right spot. Well, yeah. I just gotta figure out how to get in through the middle.
Hunt them down to a 1. That's what I'd call certain victory.
Capture! Wide open! Capture! 8! Wide open!
That's what I'd call certain victory.
Wide open! Wide one's captured!
All I did was fulfill my duty.
There's no portal here, so you know what? I'll put a portal right here. That looks like it might be a little bit of a treasure room. And now we're here, which... Or now it's disconnected. Not have to worry about that kind of mess. Right over here. I'm just gonna do this for safety.
Is this what they call natural talent?
All right. Give me a soul pact. What is this? Seems kind of lackluster. Okay, well now I'm kind of stumped. Explore the antechamber and find the curio. What else is there? I guess we can go. There's well, actually no. There's still a stairwell here, actually.
Our fate lies in this battle. Be aggressive. 8, capture.
There.
8, wide
You're done for. Bullseye.
A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Right. So. That'd be fun. Really? Nice, we got that out of the way. Gonna put down a mud exit. God, I remember this. Remember walking through these. Damn. I remember killing them a lot very easily, since I was using fire.
Our fate lies in this battle. Be aggressive.
You're done for. Here to help. Go there.
Wide open. Wide open. Yay! We won! Our fate lies in this battle. Be aggressive.
Here to help.
Capture. Wide open.
Go!
Wide open. Wide open.
That's what I'd call certain victory. Go! Here to
Wide open. One shot, one kill.
victory.
Right. That one again. That was actually. Actually, wait. Oh, well. Wait. Put this down in case I die. Yeah, that guy's not gonna be great.
That's what I'd call certain victory. Here to help.
Capture. Wide open. Wide open. Wide open.
Alright, let's see how the scythe guy goes. Hopefully we don't get too many insta-killed.
I'll do my duty. Eight, wide open capture. Eight, wide open. Here to help. Wide open. Bull, go there. Wide open. Like with power, with this. Be aggressive. Eight, jump. Here, both your wide open. Go. Here to
I was really hoping for a gore.
wide open.
Wow, we got no gore?
Be aggressive.
Yeah. This gold counter.
Here to help.
We got a gore at least.
Go there.
Okay. I didn't go that bad. So yeah, basically that boss has the ability to instantly counterattack, regardless if they're stunned or not. So that's why we got two characters that are just dead immediately. Not the most, you know, enjoyable.
Our fate lies in this battle.
Why do I remember the sea salt thing being something special?
Be aggressive. Wide open. Wide jump. Be aggressive.
This does not look fun at all. Holy sh... Excuse me?
Be aggressive. Eight, one shot, wide open. Kill. Jump. Go. Ruthless. Pop. Here to help. Wide open. Wide open. Eight.
Brother.
Get me.
Need you to calm
That's
down.
what I'd call certain victory. Yeah. Here to help.
Eight, wide open. Eight, wide open.
Jesus.
Be aggressive. Eight, here to help. Wide open. Wide open. Go.
Dude, I'm not even gonna have enough.
That won't get me.
I'll do my duty. Jump. Release the power. Release the power. Be aggressive. Eight, wide open. Wide open.
I'll turn the
Release the power.
Okay, that does not do what I thought it did. Okay, yeah. Never mind. That's not that special.
All I did was
Jesus.
fulfill my duty.
That was very fun. Festival pack? I think the festival pack is 2. Just let me make it. That's all I want. Wait. Okay, we got that out of the way. Lovely. Well, now, as far as it goes for this section, we have everything. The only thing we need to do is go talk to the witch. Also, I need to go down the set of stairs that I went through the original one on the top. So let me just double check something real quick. So 3 is the one that I want to keep. I want to delete 2.
Patience
is the only
what
way.
they call natural talent? Okay, we're good to go.
Okay. So let me double save real quick. Now let's go down that one set of stairs that I was originally going down. Actually, you know what? I should probably upgrade my sanity. It's way too much. I'm not putting that much effort. Okay. Almost there. Made it to the big bad. Well, not the big bad, but almost to it, but not really. Still need to collect some more stuff. I think this might be the final curio. Potentially. Ooh, Grand Silver Hammer. I mean... Right now... Now we're gonna make sure we make it to the right spot. We have 35 sanity. Immediately right in front of an enemy. Well, I'm not gonna waste my time.
Be aggressive. Why don't go?
Here to help.
Here, here to help.
Ja! Whoops! Ja! Wide open! Ja! What? Ja! Be aggressive! Ja!
Go!
Hey! A total win! Hip hip hooray!
Yeah, I ran in.
Our fate lies in this battle! Be aggressive!
Here to your go!
Hey! Ja! Wide open! Wide open! Ja! Wide open! Ja! Wide open!
I missed.
I'll do my duty! Yeah! Hey! Wide open! Wide open!
Yeah. Ha! Here to help. You're done for. Here to help. Bullseye.
Hey! Ja!
This is a
Ja! Hey! What? Ja! Hey! Cap! Ja! Hey!
yeah.
Arresta! Be aggressive! Yeah! Wide open! Yeah! Cap! Ja! Ja! Wide open! Yeah! Yeah! What? Ja!
Here to help.
Wide open!
Victory.
Okay, so now see what happens.